Yay, hey guys, sorry we're late. Sorry we're late. We're hella late.
We're so late.
We're
No,
super
not.
duper fucking late.
We're actually on time.
We're
if
just
you
on
think about
time.
it.
Are we really?
Well, we messed up the schedule.
No,
so
what?
We are early actually by 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Take what?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No. Don't fucking.
You know.
Don't
I'm
lie.
just trying to make things better. I'm not
Gaslight.
lying. I'm eating hot chips.
Gatekeep.
I
Girl
know
boss.
that.
You're no good son of a bitch. Welcome back to Fate, Secret Order, Chapters of Avalon, Session 23. We are currently missing Dreamy. She'll be here in probably 15 minutes, I'd say. So, she'll be here.
She's just fashionably late tonight.
Yeah. So, why we're an hour late? Because, don't worry about it. We're here. That's why. But as usual.
Sully's brother looks so small in comparison to the rest of us.
You want me to make him bigger? You want me to make him bigger? I'll make him bigger.
Well, I'm just looking. I think
Make
it's
him
just because he
bigger,
has big
Wolfie.
wings.
Yeah, I assume because he has big wings, he had to.
Yeah, he's gonna cover a lot of people if I made him.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean that
You
kinda
know what you
works.
need to do? You move Yuzuki to the front, and then you just put yourself in the
Yeah.
back.
Never.
And then Stelli'a can be next to her brother.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find.
Rearrange me.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
find Stelli'a on here.
I can hold Yuzuki's hand.
Where is Stelli'a?
Oh,
Like, I'm reaching
yeah.
out for it right now.
Oh, true. And then I'll be pointing at your hand too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, take my hand. And Yuzuki's like, yeah, take her hand.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We're getting there. We're making
Okay, I'm holding.
We're making progress.
We're building. We're building.
There we
Okay,
go.
okay,
There we go.
okay,
We're here.
yeah,
We're here. We
yeah.
did it. We did it. There we go.
Okay.
I'm at the top.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
There we
that,
go.
That makes a little more sense sizing-wise.
Yeah. I imagine he's supposed to be taller than all of us.
He's 6,
Yeah.
what, 1? So yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's a whole foot taller than Stelli'a.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Poor Stelli'a.
amazing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
Hello?
Stelli'a.
Are we
Did you know your brother
You're
is a
live.
Yeah,
whole
we're
foot
live.
taller than you?
What?
Yeah, he's 6'1".
6'1"?
Yeah.
Why is he so tall?
Why are you so short?
Giant.
That's really mean.
well,
I didn't ask to be born this way.
well, he didn't either, but so leave him alone.
He didn't want to be tall.
You didn't want to be tall. Yeah, exactly.
I just hover. It's okay. I gain like 20 feet on the
You
rest
can
of the
fly
day.
too and hover.
Yeah.
Whatever. Being tall isn't everything.
I'm rolling the dice. So who's doing the recap? One.
Wait, who's Fuji 1996?
Why? So you just
that's
say
multi.
so you're just gonna sit there and say it out loud for everyone to know.
Wait, what? Were we live?
Wow.
You were live.
Yes.
What? I didn't know it. I asked. I was like, "Are we live?" And then you
We
guys
said yes.
Yeah,
We said yes.
You
Yeah,
got
we said
distracted
yeah.
by the height of your brother.
Oh, frig. Lamau. Wait, I actually don't know what that means though. What does it mean? I just.
What does it mean? What do you mean? What means?
What does it mean? What?
What
I gotta
means?
go water my
I
dog,
don't know,
Kirby.
Stelli'a.
You what?
Water here, dog.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
What is going on?
I'm rolling to see who's doing the recap. That's what's going on. See, if I were to
Who's
go,
doing it?
I'm looking at Discord, and if I was going backwards, it would be Stelli'a, and it would be really
Do it!
funny.
Do it! I took notes. You can.
No, what was the other way? Who else? Who
Yeah,
was
who's it
behind
actually?
It would be Freestar.
Stelli'a?
Let's go, Freestar!
Unless Stelli'a really
Yeah.
wants to do it, because she was so excited about taking notes.
No,
Yeah,
no,
she
no,
was. You know what, let me grab my phone. Let me grab my phone.
No. Don't.
Did you
no,
water your dog?
Dude, I did. I watered her with love. Okay, but hear me out, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Right? You're going against the natural order of the universe.
I'm
You
the
wouldn't
DM.
want-
I can do whatever I want.
Yo, what?
It's okay, Stelli'a. I can do it.
Yeah!
You're lucky this time. It's your brother episode. You don't want to do it. Wow.
What? Don't guilt trip me just because you didn't want to go backwards from what you rolled. What the heck?
Anyways,
Alright.
Freestar, you ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, we try and wake up little girl. She runs away scared. We cast tongues, and she still runs away scared. We eventually figure out her origin story with the use of the magic mirror, that she is a little girl called a homunculi. After a lot of bullshit, we eventually name her Fee. Dreamy lets us back in the hut. Me and Iris went hunting, and I punched a bear in the face so hard it died. Bibi returns, says she gets why her daughter loves that heroic spirit, and proceeds to have a bitch off to see if she can woo Emiya, but eventually agrees to keep her feelings a secret. We catch up with Emiya. We find a wounded Feather Knight named Isaac, which Captain patches them back up. We learn that the leader of Grimble Heart made a deal, but they were ambushed by Black Knights, so they lost contact. Their deal was to go and give information to that lady. We use the distraction and stealth to enter town by sacrificing steeds and Capitana and little Lacritra, eventually leading us to go into that underground tunnel to save Stelli's brother. Also, Fee can use magic because homunculi.
Yay!
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 That's about it.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I said you're 10 seconds over, so no inspiration.
Oh my
What?
fucking god!
What the?
You
That
gotta
is
get
the
them.
most concise recap we've had, though.
Every single time that somebody doesn't get it, you guys keep making all these like, but you know.
All right. Listen
you
though, okay,
know.
because you're giving us 1 minute to summarize 4 hours of content,
Yep.
and then you give us crap if we leave out something.
Hey, when you leave out something, I'll be like, well, then I give you it anyway.
Maybe it should be proportional to the amount of time the last session was.
Yeah,
What?
like
So I got-
it
so
should
I-
be like 4 minutes.
So I got
That's
4
it.
minutes. Then
It's
what's the
4
point?
hours.
How about
Then
the
what's
back
the
and
point?
forth with like, should we give this small child to Merlin? Should we what should we do with this?
That's
small
not
child that has
important
no
information.
parents? We have the whole thing with Stellia''s like second in command person and the back and forth between that
And
that's even
Emiya-
as much fat as I could, my dude.
Exactly.
Chat, the gaslighting me, chat. They do this
We're
every
not
time, chat.
gaslighting you.
I know
You don't know
telling
what
the
gaslighting
truth.
means.
It should be a minute and
It's all in your head,
15
Multi.
seconds, you know?
Yeah, you're just imagining it, Multi.
You're just imagining multi.
This
This
is
is the way it's always been. It's actually been 1 minute and 30, but you keep saying that it's a minute.
Yeah. That's wild.
shut up, all of you.
I don't know why you keep changing it, to be honest.
Yeah, he's moving the goalposts. Oh my
He
god,
really
Master of moving the
is.
goalposts.
Typical
Multi.
Yeah.
You know what? Guess what? Since you guys got all toxic, you ain't getting nothing. You're not getting nothing. You didn't get it.
No, you're accusing us of toxic, even though we're saying history.
No, you're not getting no inspiration. You failed. Congratulations. You played
You know
yourself.
what?
But Stelly gets inspiration.
For
Yeah.
what?
I
For the-
do.
Oh
for
yeah,
the
someone gave it
points.
to her. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I guess, well, at the end of the day, someone got it. All right.
You know what,
so,
Captain?
You know.
You're an inspiration to me.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks, Stelly. I wish I could be an inspiration to other people, but you know.
Maybe if you work
I
a
do
little
my
harder, you
best.
could be.
I bring my best every week, and sometimes it's just not good enough.
Anyways,
Try your best and you don't succeed.
I'm gonna start playing the music.
Love
Okay.
music.
This one, when you try your
No, because if we play that, it's like a medical drama, and someone's gonna die.
Oh.
Perfect.
Like the Barbie dolls.
Oh.
Oh no.
No one in here knows the reference, Yuzuki.
We played with Barbie dolls as children. They know it.
Have you ever watched Scrubs? You know they play that song every time someone's about to die in Scrubs. Like,
Yeah.
Every time I open Valorant, I get called a scrub. Is that the same thing?
Oh no.
it is not.
Okay.
So, anyways, we see this handsome man in front of us. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no,
That looks a little
Dreamy isn't
familiar.
here.
I
Oh, I
saw-
forgot what
Dreamy's still
happened.
invisible at the moment.
So
Oh,
I
it's
just
think
me and
everyone,
Stelly that are
yeah,
visible.
everyone,
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
yeah, everyone's invisible except for Stelly, Stelli'a, and Freestar, but everyone else is still
Yeah.
invisible.
Oh, I thought I was also visible, or was I not?
No,
No.
because you were done by the homunculi girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Homunculi girl. Did that
I
for
see.
you.
I see Multi scrolling through his.
I'm trying to find his picture and I can't find
Ah, I thought you were on the fantasy grounds that doesn't show us everything that you're doing.
it. I
Yeah.
am. This is I want to open up. You guys can see all that too.
Ah.
Yeah. So let me just find his.
You don't have a search function in your list of pictures?
No, I have a page. I thought I could easily find it a different way, but
Mm-mm-mm.
but hilarious.
Who is this
It's because
guy?
because I had his name unidentified. That's why. There it is.
Oh.
Unidentified. Who is this guy who has blue
Honestly,
hair?
I don't know. Could be anyone, probably. Probably
I
Officer's
just-
brother.
Brown hair,
Could be.
gold eyes.
Mm.
He doesn't remind me of anyone.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
same.
don't know.
No.
Honestly,
No,
true.
his wings are too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's foul. My wings are canonically that big.
Okay.
I don't like
Anyway.
that response.
As Freestar said, they all managed to go down to the cave. And we just said Stelli'a just made herself visible with Stelli'a and Freestar. And after Stelli'a made herself visible and, you know, showed herself to her brother, when he sees you in front of him, you notice initially he would have a very shocked expression, but then he will close his eyes and take a breath. And when he reopened his eyes, you'll see he would have his same stoic face he had initially when he first came before you guys. And his eyes would dart away from you, Stelli'a. And he'll look at Stelli'a again and go, I'm going to need a report on everything that happened to you while you were gone. And Stelli'a goes, well, yeah, you know, we could, but don't you want to, like, talk to your sister? You know, you was worried sick about her and everything, and all the stuff we had to do to go and find her. And he goes, I said I need a full report on what happened. And she will stiffen and goes, yeah, of course. So after I blacked out, I don't remember what happened during that entire time. It seems I was out for a good bit, but eventually I came to after I was rescued by your sis Stellia''s group. Her and her compatriots, they came and saved me. They also saved a little girl that they say is apparently a homunculi. She's no harm to us. And we quickly rushed over to where you are currently, and on our way here, we encountered another one of their friends who came across the platoon that you sent off to look for me. Most are dead except for one. Isaac was able to survive, but had very severe wounds, and is currently with their comrade, as he was too wounded to come with us. And we scanned through the city. We managed to get through without any alert from the clockworks, and here we are.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper in Stellia''s ear. Your brother seems very upset. That is like peak leader trying to keep it cool.
He's just like this a lot.
Made her do a full report.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just like this.
As she still and kind of like arms to her side, stiffed up, he'll look at her, gives a slight nod, and goes, well, that was good reporting. Good job. But there will be severe consequences for your actions. You can only imagine the casualties we had because of what you did. So once we get back to the Wing Clan, expect a lot. Cielo.
Wait, but it wasn't even her fault. But I mean,
I'm sure she
Yeah,
told you
mhm.
what she did. Recklessly running through the tunnels, getting herself captured, and because of that, we lost men that didn't need to lose their lives if she didn't be so impatient.
Stelli'a looks like she's gonna say something, and then she just gets quiet again, probably.
Now, Ciela, if that's all the information you have for me, could you please go and attend to the civilians of Cornwall? Some still need some clear attention that we're unable to do at the moment. And she'll raise her arm, give him like a very soft salute, and goes, yes, sir. As she walks away from you guys. And he'll still look over. Now he's looking at you, Stelli'a, again. And he'll walk over towards you, stopping right in front of you. And I see you're well.
I'm glad you are too, but I mean, all of the stuff that happened, do you really think she should be punished that severely for it, Ciela?
If any of my men here were to do the same as she did, yes, I do. Again, her true punishment won't happen until we get back to Wintercrest.
Wintercrest.
Well, I'm sorry. It's back to the Windclan. Sorry.
Oh, I
Wrong
was
place.
thinking, I was like running in my brain. I was like, oh my god, they're going to Wintercrest?
No, my bad. My brain said something totally different. Oh no, Wintercrest is on the brain.
It's because we're blue and white themed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Back to the Wing Clan.
Yeah.
You. What happened?
I mean, at this point, and maybe she'll let everyone be visible now. Like, there's no point in everyone being invisible, right?
She can. It's the little girl.
It's the little
holding
girl.
us all.
Oh, yeah, it needs to be
right.
released.
Unless they punch us or something like.
I'll go ahead
Slap
and
everybody?
cast. I'll go ahead and cast a cantrip.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
smart.
What do you cast?
Oh, true.
I'm gonna cast. What cantrip do I have? Druidcraft.
And make what?
Flower.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make some petals fall as I appear dramatically from the
You just imagine it like a spotlight, like there's a little crack in the ceiling, so its light is coming down, and then petals, and it's iris.
Yes.
A fucking a Wing Clan appearing before It's his eye!
Putting the eye in Iris.
It's all dramatic, but I just wave. Awkwardly sidle next to Freestar.
This is like when your friends getting yelled at by their parents and you're just like, hey.
Yeah.
We're just
Hi, I'm here.
I'm
Excuse me.
I'm standing like firm, kind of like at a parade rest, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, not full
I'm
attention,
gonna
but
Parade rest? What is
It's like
that?
a military term. So like when you're not like when you're kind of being able to be at ease, but you still have to look professional. So you kind of like
I just googled
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Ah ha ha ha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light on something that is not gonna be too bright and immediately dismiss it once I'm visible.
You just blind a guy.
I know. I
Cast
don't
it on me
know.
and then I just blind everyone.
So bright, Stelly. It's not that bright, is it?
No, I
No,
wouldn't
that's
say
a
so.
soft light.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
cantrip, so you can't blind anyone with it.
Oh, good. Then yeah, I'll just cast it on something like I don't know. I'll put it on like my little gem, and then I'll just dismiss it as soon as I'm visible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Aqua,
Then
let's
also
see.
hide behind Tisha for a bit.
Just hiding. We could be a little conga line behind her.
Well, you
Yeah.
see, I just feel like in a military situation, Freestar is probably the best choice to know what to do. I'm not wrong.
Aqua, are you
Yeah.
staying? Are you staying invisible, or are you gonna?
No,
what are you-
I'll use Gust. That's a cantrip I have. I can use it to just like make air kind of ruffle my clothes and be visible again.
Are you also hiding behind Freestar?
She's, you know, she's not gonna hide behind, but she is standing a little awkwardly to the side. She's not trying to be in focus of whatever's going on here.
Okay. So you all reveal yourselves, some more dramatic than others.
Dreamy's probably still invisible. We can keep her invisible.
Yeah, we just keep.
Yeah.
Maybe,
She decides to
yeah,
break it.
maybe she doesn't want to be visible right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream is probably just silently admiring,
Yeah.
sizing him
He's
up.
sizing him up.
She's like fixing her hair and like
Yeah.
And once you guys all make yourself visible, he doesn't look surprised when you guys show yourselves as just one by one. And once you're all fully there, he'll look back at Stelli'a again and goes, well, it's real convenient and lucky for us. Seemed like you was with all the missing girls from the other cities.
Yeah, it's a really long story.
Probably gets reported once we're out of the tunnels.
Oh, maybe.
We were able to distract them, but I don't know for how long.
I mean, the point is we're safe, right? Ha 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 ha.
I still fixated on Stelli'a. This is a bit of a crucial situation we're in right now. With all of you returning suddenly like this, and where you've been this entire time, is incredibly urgent. I understand that you guys are able to get past the clock wars up top, but from what I've been currently told, we still have time before we can make a game plan. So I'd rather...
Trying to get out?
Well, I was in the middle of a discussion with someone before you showed up, trying to figure out what to do.
What are the options?
We haven't really gotten to that point yet in the conversation.
Well, now we're all here to help, right?
Yeah.
He looks at Freestar now. Freestar de Lune.
CaptainFreestar de Lune, but yes.
Of course. My apologies. I'm glad that someone like you was with my sister. I know she can be a bit of a headache. I'm sorry.
No,
Freestar.
she's actually incredibly talented.
Huh? What? That wasn't the word she was expecting. Freestar's amazing. That's it.
Well, if she's with the famous Captain Freestar de Lune, then she was in good hands.
Freestar's
Very-
famous?
I think famous is a little bit of a stretch, but I have been working to try and keep them safe, and they're actually pretty capable fighters, surprisingly. For I've never seen a light battlefield.
Is that so?
Yeah. There's a lot of adventures that we could talk about, but like I said, I think priority number one should be getting out of this place safely. There's no point in stories if we're not alive to see the next day.
Personally, I wouldn't feel very comfortable leaving this place unless I were to understand exactly what happened to you all. I would say I would like to take your word and say that these girls are very well skilled in combat, but from the reports that were given to me just a month ago, these girls never saw the light of day of a battlefield. So it's kind of hard for me to believe that.
Let's just say a lot can change in a month.
Well, that has changed in a month. And you're aware of the servants that are fighting, correct?
I am, but you understanding a term like that also raises a few suspicions.
We are, in fact, on a mission, but again, it's hard to tell how much to divulge into right now. We have just been traveling, and we have fought, maybe not quite on the level of servants, because we've been more negotiating, but again, I'd rather us be out of the dangers before we go into what everything's going on.
As I just said, I was given intel that we still have time before we can leave. We've been stuck down here for a good bit. And nothing seems to come down here, at least in this direction, that caused us any trouble.
So I assume it's like, in order to get out, you need a better picture of the whole situation. So we probably Would
He
you
wants to know
call-
what her skill sets are.
Oh.
Yeah. I
I
guess
would like
I'm
to
more
know your
pressed
skill sets, but I'm also
why
concerned
we're
of where.
out of the cities.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to perhaps talk privately about this? At least for now.
He turns and looks looks at the rest of his remaining men and the remaining people of Cornwall. The information that you have seems to be very confidential. Am I correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, we can speak somewhere a little more privately. I have someone in there at the current moment that don't know how they'd feel if I had to get them out after I had to interrupt our discussions.
Someone in. Wait, sorry, I missed it. In like a tent or something? Or?
No. So when he initially last session, it was at the very end, so I don't. You guys not remember, it's fine. Is that he came from like, I wouldn't say a hole, but he came from like, you could say like a room. You could say like maybe like a. Well, I guess you say it's a hole, but it's like a room type of deal, like a small hole. He came from.
An alcove.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you tending to someone, or what's going on?
I don't know exactly the smaller details that Isaac was able to tell you. But we were making discussions with the neighboring city on trying to help retrieve retrieve Stelli'a from her captors. And they've just returned with information. And we're trying to renegotiate since they failed to do what they promised to do. But now that Stelli'a's here, and with the rest of you, this conversation might be a little shorter than I expected.
You're in conversation with one of the leaders of Grimbleheart.
So he did tell you.
Are they here?
They are.
Oh.
Will that be an issue for the rest of you?
It might.
Is this included with the information that you currently hold, which
Yes.
you've been doing? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Considering who the leader of Grimbleheart is working with, and we don't know their feelings towards us, it's best if they don't know
That we're here.
we're here, depending on what communication they have received.
They didn't really speak too much. As I said, our conversation just started right when you all arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see him just pause as he's just contemplating, thinking for a bit.
Sorry.
You're good. All right, Captain. Do you believe that this leader from Grimbleheart will be on the offensive if they were to spot you? Or do you believe tensions would just be high?
What is the name of the leader?
Her name is Fuji.
That's a
Fuji?
different one.
Fuji?
Fuji.
Yeah. Remember, there are 3 leaders of Grimbleheart.
Oh.
Or I think, well, there's 3 different races there. So I'm assuming each one of them has a leader.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Each in Grimbleheart is ruled by 3 leaders from 3 different races.
We know... Okay. We can't huddle up in front of this man, goddamn.
Wait, we're huddling?
Are we
No,
huddling?
you
Do you
better
No,
not.
we can't because it's unprofessional, but like...
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm trying to figure the situation because we don't know for sure if Berserker is working on them, but we kind of can assume, but we're not sure.
I
You
think
know?
we could
Yeah.
just not
Isn't
make
Grimbleheart
ourselves shown. Yeah.
very divided right now?
Because, like, Grimbleheart has the 3 leaders. We know Ord is, like, the master of Berserker. But then there's also that weird thing where he only has, like, one of his command seals. So, like, what happened to the other 2? Did he use them, or did he give them? You know?
Yeah.
And Berserker is saying that he's working with Grimbleheart to, like, take out the rider in Pendulum, right? So... And we didn't leave on the best of terms with Berserker, so like,
Yeah, I don't want to fight.
I don't know if we want to bring up like ourselves into attention to Grimbleheart yet, because we haven't really honored our deal about going to fight Ryder.
Yeah. We could potentially.
Ryder is also in this town, though.
Ryder
yeah.
and Berserker are in this town because this is the middle ground between the 2 cities. But
we could
haven't
ask if
encountered
it's
either.
only the leader or if they have like a whole posse with them and maybe go from there. Because like, if it's just the leader, I don't think they could really do anything, especially with all these people here. But if like, let's say like, I don't know, if a servant is there, it's better if they don't know we're masters.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about leader to servant communication if she does have a connection to Berserker. Which we don't know.
Berserker could just be here also.
On the other hand, or maybe it's Berserker disguised.
You know, just so I can give you guys a little leeway and so you guys, because you haven't really used this before, but you can try and use your clairvoyance to see if a servant is here.
right.
Yeah,
we'll
that's
use,
like,
we'll
we
use
can sense, right?
clairvoyance.
Yeah.
It's
See
in
if
your
servants are
master. I
around.
believe it's in your master abilities.
Master abilities. Clairvoyance. Oh, it's a 6th sense that allows you to discern information about servants. You can roll it as a bonus action to detect servant stats, the grade of a noble phantasm, its type, or to detect if a person is a servant.
Why do we heal servants if they don't have a health pool?
Don't worry about it.
Surprise duel for later, says Balti.
Alright, so what do we roll for that?
So... Yep, you don't have to roll anything. Because you guys don't feel a servant.
Okay.
Oh, love that. For
So
us?
he could be invisible, or he's just not here.
Or he could be disguised as... but then at the same time, if Moti got art of her, we won't
Yeah,
get
I
to
know, right?
see
We
it.
have to be hidden, but we have to see her so we can see the art.
Oh my god. How do you know I got art? I probably don't.
Because you got art of everybody, motherfucker.
I don't, actually. I still don't have...
Art of
I still don't have art of Ord yet.
Well,
Yeah.
That's right, because you said
Are
Ord
you,
is gonna be
like-
super hot.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
He's
gonna be
surveying what we find
ordinary.
hot and like, you
Like,
know.
I'm gonna base Ord off your fucking... like-
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Ord yet, because I need other people first.
A homunculus of all of our tastes combined.
Ord comes back with a scarf. Be like, who's he?
Oh, Daisy.
He's gonna be a hembo with a
Amazing.
scarf and, you know, a long coat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very cool, non-dorky glasses.
And
Yeah.
under eyeliner.
Damn, what is he like
Oh,
what is he
yeah.
like the better Emia? What the fuck? Like Jesus Christ.
Just
With
such
that-
good
coming in with that
Susanoo,
black nail
Emiya, Stellia''s like brother, like just combine them all together.
Mhm.
Yeah.
God, it's gonna look
Okay,
like it's gonna look
anyways,
like
while
pretty
we've been
Squidward.
talking in our mind and blinking out.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
just all out, you know.
Alright, so what's your
This is
plan?
all
What you
out of
doing?
character.
It's not so much the leader I'm concerned about, but who might be working under her that may not be happy. So perhaps we should remain hidden while you find a way to get her out, or I don't know how she even got in.
We let her
you
in.
can just do captain things, right? And you'll...
I mean, he let her in, but like past all the monsters and shit.
Oh yeah, how did she get in here?
Their clan has very powerful magic.
Oh, so she can just get herself out then, right?
They can do what you did and they can conceal themselves pretty easily.
Maybe we should hide ourselves amongst the crowd while you finish up with your negotiations. I'm want to more so be on the side of caution as potential of either an ally or a negotiation with what we've got going on. I don't want to cause any unnecessary fights if she does decide to summon her allies.
As much I see that, I honestly don't understand what you all have been going through and what you can and cannot tell me. But the vagueness isn't making me feel any easier. Unless I don't know if your actions may have consequences for our cities, that you may have caused any type of lingering effects that we have to deal with later.
Our actions are an effort to save. We're on a mission, and this mission is to help save the land. But like any other mission of war, there are actions that may have consequences in the future, but I'm not sure how much to open up here with listening ears.
Listen, Kian, you have to trust us. We wouldn't do anything that would intentionally harm people. And there's a lot that we have to tell you, but we just can't tell you now.
And when is the time, Stelli'a?
Didn't we just agree when... What was her name? Fuji?
Yeah, I thought
When
you
Fuji
were...
leaves?
So that we could go into a private room and talk about it. I would prefer it when we're out of danger in the tunnels, but if you're wanting to talk about it now, because we have time, hopefully before the other two clash upstairs again, then the less people that can listen in, the better.
It's to keep them safe that we're trying to keep this on the wraps, under wraps.
Alright. I will go in and continue my conversation with her. See what we can do. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I knew at least the information you have, so my conversation with her would be, well, more on good terms.
Is she
Well-
an ally right now, or is it neutral?
More so she has something that they want, but right now she no longer has that negotiating power.
Also, thank you for the ratio. Sorry, this is a very stressful
Yeah.
conversation. Sorry.
Why is this not going? Okay, here we go. So her negotiation was to get back Stelli'a and to get back us, correct?
Yes.
If
Well,
we
she were to get back Stelli'a. We had no idea you were over there.
Okay. So you can negotiate that. You could report that Stelli'a is not returned. But then they wouldn't have any bargaining power, and that's the hard part, is what retaliation they might have now that their negotiation things are no longer there.
Freestar,
Uh-huh.
you finish what you just say.
Oh, no.
Oh,
then
fuck.
you would just hear a loud scream from, it seems to be coming from the alcove that he walked from.
Oh no!
Oh god.
The voice just screams, Ken, where the fuck are you?
Oh god!
You've been keeping me waiting for about 20 minutes now.
I think you should go talk to her. Goodbye. We should just go. We should just go into the crowd.
Yeah. Do you want some support, like, emotionally?
If you need one of us to... Captain.
Damn.
What would make this easier for you? For us to be there with you, or for you to try and negotiate on your own?
What would make things easier for me is knowing as much information as possible so I can have the best outcome that I can speaking with her.
You have like, what, 2 minutes?
Well, that was before the outburst.
Yeah. Okay. All we know is
if
that
that's the
there's someone
case,
Oh, okay.
you, CaptainFreestar,
Yes.
you will come with me.
Okay.
The rest of you, go to Stelli'a, see what she can do for you to help these people, if you can.
Hide amongst the crowd. I'll send a friend if I need help.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I hope everything goes well over there.
I hope so too.
Kian looks at you as he turns and goes, best be careful. She's more craftier than she looks.
Fantastic. I look forward to this then.
And
Yes, we start walking?
yeah, he starts walking towards the alcove, yeah.
I follow just slightly behind him.
I think under her breath, Stelli'a would be like, it was nice to see you too, I guess.
Oh.
I'm gonna just take Stellia's hand and ask if she's okay.
It's fine. He's been like this for a long time.
But still, it can't be easy.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
I mean, maybe after all this business is done, you guys can have like a talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
talk's so scary.
Well, I mean, you should talk to him.
Well, he's your brother in the end. I'm sure he's missed you in his own brotherly way.
He looked really happy to see you, but he instantly switched to business mode.
Yeah. I haven't been able to switch him out of business mode for so long.
I'm sure
it's
you
fine.
can. Yeah.
It's fine. Let's go find Stelli'a.
Yeah.
I'd rather hang out with Stelli'a anyways.
That's
Hopefully
right.
she's feeling okay after all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see Stelli'a, and she's seems to be tending to a smaller group of Cornwall civilians. And as you guys are walking towards her, you'll see that her expression, she doesn't look like Stelli'a that you guys met for the past day and a half. She looks more serious, but you can still see like a hint of like as if she's a bit upset, like something's still bothering her.
I guess we walk over to her and Stelli'a will ask, like, do you need help with anything?
She looks up at the rest of you. Oh, I don't think so. Most people here just seem to be hungry, having small marks on them. Nothing too serious. How did your talk go with him?
You know, as they always go, all business. I don't know who. Wait, actually, no. We do know who he's talking with, but he seems a little upset. And he went off with Captain to go talk with her.
She rolls her eyes. Good luck to her.
Oh no.
I don't know who he's speaking with. Isaac said he tried to make that agreement with Grimbleheart. So, let's hopefully he can get himself out of this mess.
Yeah. He didn't seem very happy. At all.
I mean, considering he just heard that a good portion of our men got killed because of me, I don't think I would be either.
Stelli'a looks down at the ground.
And learning about you and, well, not knowing where you've been, and if you were speaking to him the way you're speaking to me out there, I'm sure he's a bit frustrated. You know, he's the no-nonsense type. Gotta be kind of direct with him.
I know. It's just there's a lot going on. And I mean, we haven't even told you everything yet.
I mean, of all people, I would expect you would have told him immediately.
It's just not the right place at the moment. Or I guess we're going to talk about everything, but we need a private place to talk. And I think that's why we're trying to get Fuji out of that alcove.
Oh, is that what the name of the voice from earlier?
I assume you heard her then. Yeah, I think her name is Fuji.
Her, Fuji. Well, we can only hope for the best for them. Things go well, and we can figure out what to do after the fact. I mean, I know he told you guys to come to me to look for some work to do, but there's no real work to do.
Sorry, Fo, chill, bro.
Fo's barking at him. They're gone too long.
Where's Iris?
They're dead.
Post separation anxiety kicks in.
Oh my god, the real Fo. This is Fo's voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
The real
Fo.
foe, fake
Girl,
grand-
real Fo.
fake
Here, I got
supporter.
you. Fo, speak.
He's
Of course, when it's when she asks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typical
I
Fo
got
behavior.
a few borks out of him.
Yeah, that's just how animals
Good
are.
job, Fo. You don't get paid for this. Sorry.
Not even in pets.
I'm scratching her neck.
Aw.
So that's payment.
Yeah.
Hey, you live here rent free, buddy.
Oh god. Fuck.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're good. But yeah, still, I just feel like I guess you guys just can be out here with me, waiting for them to come back.
Are you doing okay?
I'll be fine. I'm used to how he speaks. This isn't, the first time he yelled at me because I did something stupid.
We're in the same boat. It's fine. But is it really fine?
I tell myself that. And, it gets better. It can only get better.
Sorry. Out of character, did she tell us, like what she did exactly? She was just in the tunnels trying to clear it out, and then she
Yeah.
got captured, right? And that's what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, but she was disobeying orders because she went into the tunnels.
Yeah, they weren't supposed to go in, but she went in anyways. Like, after they waited they waited a while, and then she got fed up and was like, oh, clear out the tunnel, and then,
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a thing she would do.
yeah.
Well,
Sounds like a thing she would get yelled at for.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really like a thing that's like, oh, yeah, like it wasn't her fault because it kind of was her fault.
Yeah, kind of like she's not fighting back on his argument. She's like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it's like, after seeing Isaac too, it's like
Yeah.
more worse. Like, guilty, but there's not really. Yeah.
Alright, unless you guys have anything more to say to her, we can transition to you, Freestar.
I don't know. Maybe we should vamp a little bit more. Maybe we should figure out things. I tend to fuck things up, so.
No, it's okay. We're here. You could just pause in the space of your mind,
You know what you could do? You can just make Florence regale the tale to us, and we can just be like, okay, Florence, this is what you should tell
we
Freestar.
could just have our servants do walkie-talkie.
Fucking Gomez call her a mongrel.
Call her mongrel. We don't negotiate with peasants.
Oh my god.
Gail and Arthur giving the worst advice.
Arthur's like,
my
tell her to
Lancer!
tell her to work with us or kill her. It's like, Arthur, no. All right, Freestar, you follow Kian into the room, into the alcove. And once inside, the room is very small, not big at all, but it's not wide, but it is decently tall for these figures to like stand up their full height. You'll see two very wide and tall. I say they're around a little bit, like 6'1.5", like 6'5". I'd say both of them are rather wide men with misproportioned shapes, as in like they get from tall, the body's a bit like muscular up top, and then like you'll see one guy arm is a bit smaller than the other. The other guy, he has 3 eyes, large horns, and one's wearing like a horse mask, while the other guy just seems so think of one guy's like kind of buff with a fucked up arm, the other guy's kind of like wide, like Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. type of body shape.
This is so weird. Okay.
Round?
Yeah, he's round. He's like very round. But they're wearing like pretty well off armor, which is surprising for how they look. You'd expect these type of people would be wearing like, scraps and the like, but no, they're wearing pretty good armor. But the person in the center between the two is at least a foot taller than Kian, so about 7 foot. She's wearing even better armor than they are, very pristine, something you'd expect from like royalty, while wielding a rather large weapon with this red skin with several scars on her face with flowing white hair. She, when noticing both of you walk in, she points at you and goes, "So who's that? I didn't see her in here when I walked in initially."
CaptainFreestar the Loon. I'm joining these negotiations if you don't mind.
Yeah, she just arrived shortly. Kind of why we got interrupted. Terribly sorry about that. And here she is.
Oh, I knew it. Wow.
Go
There it is.
Oh, Art! Wait, she's
Who
so
would've thought?
cute!
Wow, imagine if we just said no, we don't want to meet her, and we would have never seen this cute
Wait,
art.
she's so cute. What the heck?
Now, I will say this. When you look at her, you can see, obviously, she looks very humanoid. And she looks very different compared to the two men standing beside her. She looks similar to them, but looks more, I guess, like a person.
Mm-hmm.
And once you introduce yourself, she eyes you up. And then she puts the weapon down, which slams on the ground, giving a small little chip to it. And she'll walk towards you, Freestar, and leans down, has her arm out for you to shake it.
I shake her arm.
When you grab her hand, she gives you a tight grip and shakes your arm.
Back.
She just shakes your arm like very fast and very heavy, and she goes, "Well, I'll be damned, I didn't know fairies could get this cute."
Oh.
Can I do a strength check with like how hard we're gripping each other's hand?
Sure. Kim, where were you hiding her, huh?
Wait,
Yeah.
is it strength check or strength save?
Strength check.
Okay. Can it be a save?
So cute.
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
With the help of, thanks
Oh
to
my
the bonus, you beat her. When she grips your hand, you can feel it. It's like, it would be bone crushing, but you just give her like a good firm grip back, and she'll notice it and look down at her hand, and she goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, oh man, why ain't she strong too? Well, look at that. Well, I like you already, Freestar."
Thank you for the compliments. And I'm kind of blushing.
She releases her hand and she looks at it. You can see it's like shaking just a slight bit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Haven't had this feeling in a long time.
I release her hand and go back into like parade rest. I'm slightly behind Kian, because I want him to be like the main negotiator.
Mm.
And also, I think he outranks me, to be honest.
He does.
Yeah, so.
Hey, you, Fuji, as we were speaking, about our previous dealings, you told me that the person you had with my men failed. Is that right? Unfortunately, from what he was able to tell me, he said that he lost your people, but he found a new group, and they were able to find the cave where she was at, but he got taken out. He wasn't going to know exactly what was going to happen with the others that he was with. He did say there were a bunch of women that he was with. You know, a lot of little extra information that I'm not too sure I want to tell you right now. You know, hush hush. Information, stuff that you have no real inclusion in. I'm assuming you're talking about the upcoming war that you're in. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. So we don't have to discuss that part. But he did fail. So that means our original deal can't come to pass. Or maybe we can come up with a different deal. I can always send him out again. This time I promise you it'd be a lot more effective. No, I don't believe that's needed anymore. His arm goes out to you, Freestar. She and her comrades were able to save her.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And if it was a group of women, I can only assume she were the ones that he met.
Is it because we didn't tell him?
We should have told him, like, hey, he was.
Oh dear.
Oh, we should have given him.
I
the
gave you
1
chances
minute-
and you didn't take it, so.
We
I
literally
know.
1 minute summer. We practiced for this for 24 sessions.
She, hearing that, her eyes quickly goes to you, Freestar. Oh, I see. Oh, this conversation is about to get a lot more interesting if that's the case.
I'm like, internally, I'm like, fuck.
One time we don't talk to our friend Brevity.
It's because
Brevity.
we're trying not to, like, WikiLeak all over the place, like.
I mean, I feel like there was like, we could have just given him like the really quick TLDR, like
probably.
something
Well,
about
it's-
Grim Horiane. Well, you know,
well,
2020 hindsight, whatever. I'm bad at seeing things.
I guess it's too late now.
Good luck.
Now, can you...
Nightingale, tell us this, please.
I kind of relate to Nightingale, like, we should have told him. Apparently, he's divulging that we were the people in the cave that saved Stelli'a to this person that knows Berserker.
Nightingale just speaks up to you guys. She knows about us.
Oh, all of us just frowned.
All of us literally just made that sound.
Yeah. Ciela, like, what happened? What's wrong? Oh, nothing.
You guys think we should just? Ah, man. I don't. There's really no privacy at all in this whole cave.
We get, like, fucked if we tell, we get fucked if we don't. So we'll figure it out. But let's take it where it is now and we'll go from
Yeah.
there.
Good luck.
She goes, all right, Kian, so you know about the war. I told you about it. Previous conversation, the war that I'm in. Masters, servants, you know all about that, right? Of course. Why? I thought you said I have no business about that. Well, now you do. Because, Freestar, do you want me to tell him? Because I'll definitely tell him. I mean, I feel like you would, but...
We're involved in a way in something that we were going to talk about once this room was a little, we were trying to have some privacy to tell him.
Beating around the bush. They're masters, Kian. I was told by, well, the cat's out the bag, because I know exactly what you guys know. My berserker was able to figure out they're also masters in this war and have servants of their own. They're a little bit more different than us. Just a little bit. But that would explain that tight grip of yours. Kian looks back at you, Freestar. So that was the secret you were hiding from me?
Yes. There's a lot of people involved in this war, and we are trying not to have too many prying ears with what's going on. we were tasked on this mission, and we were going to tell you more about it. But unfortunately, our secret's out right now.
Okay, the master's in the war.
The true thing is the negotiations right now, because we no longer require your services for Stelli'a.
That's true. If you're able to save her. But that doesn't mean I have other deals I can give. I still need people to work with in this war. We don't have many people on our side currently. So we're a bit at a disadvantage. I'm sure my berserker told you all about what's going on between us and Pendulum.
Yes.
And from what he told me, you guys are willing to help us if he were to give you assistance on helping find your friend. Which he did, mind you.
Mm. And we're willing to give that assistance, but we are also on our way in order to get the ability to give that assistance.
Okay.
Because from our negotiations with Berserker, we were being a little more than cannon fodder at our current level.
Well, that's just the way he is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't really control the way he acts. I can send him off to do things, but it depends on how he does. If he's really interested or not.
Mm.
But, currently right now, Kian, the information that you do need to know, they're masters in the war that may explain a few things of your worries and concerns. But the deal I have for you now, a new negotiation, is not regarding helping find Stelli'a. Now it's about helping you all escape Cornwall. I know you guys have been stuck in a rock and a hard place for a long time right now. And I can help you. I absolutely can. If you're willing to work with me. Kian goes, well, it depends on what you want from us. We can't afford to lose any more men than we already have. And on top of that, now that we have more that have just arrived, our survival is probably the most important thing at the moment. So I'm listening. Okay. Well, as I told you before, Ryder is still recovering from their last fight against Berserker. So they don't have enough time to get back to Cornwall with any type of reinforcement to negotiate if something were to happen to their little toys up above. If something were to happen to them or they get distracted, and if you were to leave now, they'd be none the wiser, or they wouldn't be able to catch up to you. So, with that distraction, we can get the people of Cornwall out of here. But, if that is the case, we can bring them to Grimbleheart. Does that sound like a good deal?
When we were passing by, what race were
Elven.
Huh?
Cornwall people are Elven.
Would Grimbleheart even accept them? As far as I've heard, Grimbleheart doesn't like dealing with elves.
Ooh, you done your homework. No, we hate them. Well, we don't really care too much for them. It's the ogres and the orcs. They really have a bit of a disdain for them. But don't worry. Don't you worry a hair. They will be within the Oni clan district. So you don't have to worry about the orcs and ogres.
And the Oni clan can keep the orcs and ogres from rebelling?
Of course. Currently, as I am the leader, they'll be thinking twice before coming in my area and causing trouble. But I will say freedom isn't an option for them. They be placed under servitude of my people. They be safe. But they be working. As long as they follow the rules, nothing will happen to them.
So it's either their lives or being a slave.
Well, do you have any other options for these people? Kian goes, originally when we came here, we were concerned about them and their safety. And once trapped here with them, we were willing to help them as much as possible in any way that we can actually get them out of here. But the more and more we stay here, the less likely those chances we're gonna be.
Would they not be safer traveling to Wintercrest?
That would have been an area we would have traveled to. Or maybe even Pippin. That is their original place they would go to for safe haven. But now that you all are here, our priorities has changed.
I think our priorities should remain the same. We're here to help, not to
We were
change
given
plans.
we were given a mission to find you and bring you all back safely to your clans. Now that
And
you're
the
all
mission-
here, our mission is to do just that. The people of Cornwall is no longer our concern.
I think we should settle what's happened here before, and we can talk more about that mission. But I don't think allowing Cornwall citizens to be slaves is the best idea.
We've been down here for weeks now, trying to figure out any way possible to save these people. The tunnel system they normally go through, they don't even know which tunnel it is anymore. It seems like several tunnels have been dug out down here. And each tunnel could lead to anywhere. Stelli'a is a prime example when someone goes down a random tunnel down here. And we can't take those risks anymore. So unless you believe you and the rest are capable of defending themselves against anything within these tunnels, I don't believe that our priority should be these people.
I have faith in them. Again, it's a conversation that we were supposed to have in private, but we at least have enough strength that we were able to take on some of those Black Knights. Something your men struggled with.
You say that, his eyes squint at you, and he'll turn and look back at her. I told you what I just said. I have no concern about these people's safety, and I believe them at least being under the safety of your people is best than them staying down here to slowly die out. So for me, as this negotiation is between you and me, as she is
Frown.
only here to give her input, I'll take your deal.
You didn't even ask what she wanted in return.
I'm sure what she wants in return is the same as what she previously wanted, am I right?
And what would that be?
I currently just want a favor from the Wing clan. Like I said, we need people to help us out in this war. A lot of the cities are already either united or aren't willing to work with us. Having a ferry on our side would be incredibly good.
An unspecified favor. She'll look at him incredulous, like...
He'll look back at you. We were desperate to find Stelli'a, to find you all, to even escape this place alive.
And now? Are you still desperate?
And now, as I said, my mission is to bring you all back safely to the clans. I still do feel for these people. But I do believe that them escaping and living under Grimpleheart is better than anything else unless you think you can find a better idea.
I think we can figure out a better idea. I don't believe that we should make the decision for these people to sell their lives into servitude. Is that what they want?
At the moment, it doesn't matter what they want. They've been
You're
slowly dying for a whole
negotiate-
year straight.
And you're negotiating with their fate for something that you no longer need.
I think the people out there would much rather live the life under Grimmelheart than what they're currently doing. You didn't hear the stories that we were told. You know, before they were in the thousands in this city. Now they're to a mere handful, barely 100 are down here. I think the remaining survivors would love to know that they're safe, even if they have to do a little work.
A little work. Generations of them will be in this servitude. Do you think they're just gonna leave? They're just gonna be there for a month or two? This is the rest of their lives. This is their children's lives.
He'll look at Fuji. Okay. If we were to agree with this deal, would you at least keep the people there in the city until this war has concluded? As I said, they normally go to Pippin, and with Cornwall in its current condition, I don't think they're going to be coming back to this city anytime soon, no matter the conclusions. Will you let them free once everything is settled? If we're able to win this war, survive, and able to take out that damn dirty city pendulum, we won't need them anymore. We'll have a buttload of goblin slaves back at our grasp.
No.
So we'll let them free once everything's over.
What if you don't win this war? Granted, I'm not saying that.
I think me and you believe know what's going to happen if we don't win the war. Then we're just dead. So I'll agree with your conditions. We'll let them free after the fact. Well, as the war going on, they're working for us.
If it's only for the duration of the war, then fine.
No. Freestar does give a good point. You say you want a favor from the Wayne clan. What exactly do you want from us? Just manpower? You want the Feather Knights to come and assist you in this war? Because as you know, at least for my platoon, we lost a decent amount of men. And so our support won't be as strong as they normally would be. As much as having your men be great for us, considering what happened to them out there, I don't think they'd be really great against what we're going up against. If they can't even take out measly soldiered men. No, I have something for you, Kian. I want to make sure that the Wing clan and the Oni clan stays together for a very long time. And how do you suggest that to be a thing? She points at him with a smile. Once the war is over, I want a child.
Oh,
I knew it!
oh,
Oh my god!
Huh? I look like shocked. Freestar looks shocked, like what?
I'm shook.
God. Oh my god.
For my culture, we go by a bloodline. that rules next. And if I were to have a son connected with the Wing clan, that means the two of us, our clans would be joined together.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can I insight check Kian to see?
Sure, go ahead. Hold on.
No way.
No way.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Stelly, help. Stelly, Stelly, help.
Really?
What do I do?
Stella, you just hear. I also hear like Nightingale go, Kian's gonna be a father.
Wait, we can't grab Nightingale, right? Like
No.
we can't touch Nightingale.
Mm-mm.
No.
She like reaches out to try to shake Nightingale's shoulders.
I mean,
but it
Nightingale
didn't
would be invisible because you guys don't want her appearing
work. Oh
there.
Yeah.
dang.
Oh my god.
Stelli's just fumbling around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I need more info. Like, excuse me, what?
Taking
So
the closest person next to her.
yeah, it takes a random fucking Cornwall person.
Cornwall, dude. Just be like,
oh my god!
These poor refugees.
You look at Kian and his face doesn't change. He looks just as stoic as he normally is. Body language doesn't change, face doesn't change. And you think this is a good compromise from what you're giving me right now? I'm assuming you want a child with me. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Aren't you the strongest in your clan? Why would I want to have a bloodline with a weak fairy?
dang, that's crazy.
Wow. Amazing.
He closes his eyes. So it's just a child, nothing more. Just a child, no marriage, no anything like that. Once you have a child, you're scot-free to do whatever you want. Just know once he becomes of age, he'll be back.
To do what?
That's ominous.
And did you say that, Freestar? Or
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Back to do what?
Well, I don't know fairy culture that well. I can only assume that he'll come back, he kills him, and he becomes the new strongest, right?
Oh, this is the same thing with the orc culture where you kill your leader in order to ascend the
don't-
throne.
King goes, that's not how
That's
we
not
do
how fairies
things."
work. Mm-mm.
What? Then then how the hell do you do things?
We raise and train up our young, and then if they succeed us, they live their own lives, and we let them go. Like, we don't kill each other.
Okay, really?
The culture shock is so crazy.
My parents are still alive.
Is your parents still alive, Kian? Is that really true?
Oh man, that's rough.
My mother's dead. My father's still alive. But yes, that's not how we do things. I am the strongest in my clan currently. So if he is to come to take my head and gain that title, he can. But that's all he's gonna get by killing me.
What is of age for Oni? Like,
It depends.
lifespan wise, you know?
We live for a decently long amount of time. A few hundred years, give or take.
Does that line up with fairies?
You guys live like 1,000.
1,000. Oh.
Oh, they're babies. Babies.
Oh. That.
Why?
I'm not a scientist. I don't know genetics, so I can't speak on it.
Well, I can tell you, for me personally, I'll be living for a very long time. I can extend a little bit further than the normal Oni when it comes to my life.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. But regardless of that, will you agree to these terms, Kian? If this is the only way that we can get these people out of here, and I can bring these girls back home safely, then I agree.
I'm gonna send a message through Florence to Stelli'a, like, I'm sorry, Stelli'a, I cannot protect your brother's honor.
What is
Oh,
happening?
no.
Dude, there's no way. Wait, okay, wait. Sorry. Out of context, this was the alternative to. This is the alternative, right? Option.
This
This is the option because she said a general favor, but like they don't have anything else, so now she just wants a son.
Yeah.
So
She wants a son with the wings.
she gets a son with him. I think after the war, or is it during the war?
after war.
After war,
After
she gets
war.
a son with him. So if she's gonna lose the war, so like that might not even happen.
Yeah.
Alright,
then-
we protect your brother.
Yeah, we'll just kill her
And-
before.
Oh my god, Sully, you're going the kill route?
Oh, I'm absolutely.
Dreamy does make a good point. So what if it turns out to be a daughter?
Oh.
Gender doesn't matter.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm
just
current leader.
double checking. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just double checking. Okay. So, anyways.
I can't believe this. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see this coming at all. That's kind of crazy.
It's Kian's body, it's his rights, if he
Yeah,
wants
if
to
he
have
consents,
us. Also, multi-move, Dreamy, or Yuzuki, it'll like separate them out.
See, I noticed I was just
No, we're
this
together.
conversation was
We're hanging out.
Dreamy, no, Yuzuki, you're like
this
I
conversation
mean,
kind of
Dreamy's
take precedence.
Yeah.
Let me just move Yuzuki forward and move Dreamy a bit.
Where's Yuzuki? Oh.
She damn
He's
it.
hiding in
Hiding.
Dreamy's hair.
Yeah.
Oh god. No, Dreamy's hiding in Yuzuki's
Whoa,
hair.
Dreamy's
no.
eyes became Yuzuki's ears.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I've got ears everywhere.
Where's Dreamy at? Okay. There you go.
Man.
Okay.
It's like he's only making this choice because we have to get out of here, which kind of sucks.
He was already gonna make an unspecified favor for Stelli'a, so like.
Yeah, this
It's
is just
the
another
same.
drop in the bucket for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, another day on the job.
I mean, you know,
She may not survive the war, so.
He may
Yeah.
not survive the next 5 minutes.
And honestly,
What the fuck?
Sully, hello?
honestly, this is
Honestly-
after campaign, so you know what? We'll never know.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
you're
could be a
right.
happy ending,
Yeah.
for the lovely
Yeah.
couple.
After
Maybe-
campaign, you have an epilogue and goes, the sun grew up and savaged the lands of the Wing Clan.
Oh my
my
god.
Oh my
You know
god.
what we do
Probably
is
insane.
we just smother the baby in the crib, you know?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
Okay, what about
That's an
what
option.
about this?
It's like
We
Yuzuki's
just,
saying, like, should we kill baby?
No!
Baby Hitler.
See, what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna make Kian have a bunch of Baja Blast, which is gonna make him shoot blanks.
Yeah,
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Sorry, it's gotta
God.
be someone else.
I cast
him
Mage Hand for just
Or impotent. We'll make him impotent. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I
She
can't believe this. Theo's gonna be so
Anyways.
sad.
This
She-
is not anything.
she holds her hand out, and when she does, you'll see a blackish purplish flame erupt around her hand.
Bro, this is binding.
All right.
You help out, and the elves will be under your protection, and Drimbleheart until the war is over, and you get us out of here. And in exchange, you get a son with him.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
I'm just making sure the wording is correct.
Yep, all I want is a child. That's all. Kian
Can't
just
believe this.
puts his hand out, and he grips her hand.
Oh.
And you see the flames go to his hand and quickly swirl over to his arm and go up to his neck.
Oh, I was about to say it goes down to his dick.
Put the chastity belt on him. You can't fuck no one else until the day
You
of.
cannot come until we
Save it up for me, boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have to say, this is very fate.
This
is a very
Wait,
Yeah.
looking over her, do I see any seals?
She is not hiding them whatsoever. You see it on her hand, and you see the seal, but it's kind of like because of her red skin, it's not red, the typical. It's black instead, and I can show you. So she has a command seal. Let me just give you a picture of it. You see this command seal?
It switches ords. Which one does she have?
She has the wing on the right.
Alright, and Ord had the sword in the
He
center.
had the sword in
right?
the center.
Alright, so I was right, they did split it up. I'll make a mental note of that.
And the flame goes to her neck, and he gives a grunting noise, and you see he grits his teeth a bit as once the flame disperses, you'll see a mark, almost like a tattoo, that looks like the form of it's hard to explain. Kind of like a beast. Like a beast is on his neck. The face of a beast with large fangs and horns. Similar to her, but just more...
It's like an Oni face?
Yeah, like an Oni face. Yeah, exactly. And she goes, alright, our contract is binding, so... There's no running away from this. He goes, I wasn't going to. I'm a man of my word. Once the war concludes, we can finish the deal. Because I'm not going to lose. So, expect to have a little fun once it's all over. But Keen, with that all said and done, I believe our discussions is over. At least between you and me. You, she points at Freestar, I still need to talk to you. So, Kian, I'm sorry. Do you mind if we have a bit of a discussion? This is stuff about the war. As I said before, you have no real concerns over it, right? I don't. But I'm sure I'll be getting this information later anyways. So I'll let you two talk. And you'll see he begins to walk out. But when he does, Freestar, you hear him, the low voice to you speaking. Be careful.
Yeah.
Don't pull any dumb agreements like I just did.
I want to say something mean, but I'm not going to.
I just imagine Freestar has
restraint.
like the Arthur grip, you know? Like,
She is. She's trying to contain it. She's trying not to be a bitch right now. I will send a mental message to Florence and be like, looks like the leader wants to talk about the war. Do you guys want to join or stay out there?
Florence relayed what she just said to you guys.
Maybe we should join.
Good idea at this point.
I think.
especially
it'll
if
be
they know.
fun.
Yeah.
It sounds really
Fun's a
fun.
word for it.
I'm sad we weren't there for the meeting.
I think I'm fine not having been there for that last bit.
Wait, maybe Stelli'a shouldn't
Oh.
join.
Stelly,
Yeah, how are
there,
you
there.
feeling,
Are
Stelly?
you
Yeah.
doing okay?
Can Stelly control herself, or does she need to sit this one out?
Ciela goes, why are you yelling? Stop yelling. Stop yelling. This place is
Okay.
echoey.
How do we break it?
Okay, so now I can grab Ciella's shoulders
What?
and be like, Oh wait, shoot. She starts shaking her, and then she's like, "It's gonna be a dad."
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
mean? Okay. What do you mean?
I'm gonna send a message to Florence. I'm like, I can't stand here awkwardly forever.
I've
Okay,
never
we will say,
I haven't even seen Keen kiss a girl, let alone have a kiss. Get out of here.
This is gonna be terrible.
What if he doesn't know how it works?
Oh my god.
You know, that's a very possible possibility.
He doesn't know which hole.
I mean, technically, you don't have to have the whole song and dance.
Yeah, artificial insemination.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh my
Is
god.
there like a spell that's like become pregnant?
Not in 5 either, is it?
What, like a cantrip?
Yeah.
There is no there's no spell that exists. I'm sorry to say, no spell like that exists.
What if we wish for one?
Stelli'a wishes. I wish for her to be pregnant without him fucking her.
Oh, that's my wish. That's my wish. My mission.
End of the war. I wish my brother doesn't fuck.
I wish my brother stayed a virgin.
I'm actually dying. That's so funny.
Stelli'a goes, what are you guys talking about? This weird stuff. Kian's not having a kid. Stop talking stupid.
Binding.
What
Oh my god, wait.
What's
Oh,
binding?
wait, but you guys should go. You guys should go. I'll fill her
Are
in.
you sure?
Wait, should I be there? Do you want me to be there?
It's up to what you think you can handle, Stelly.
Yeah. Do you think you can look at your brother's face right now?
I want to slap him, so no.
Okay. We'll let you know everything that happens. Just
Okay.
we'll do the exact same thing that Freestar has been doing, and she'll just wink.
Oh, yes.
She doesn't get it.
Oh, you mean
Poor
Stelli'a?
Ciela.
Oh, okay. If you guys are going in, I mean, you guys will see Kian walk out because he walked out.
Oh, never mind. I want to go in.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. Wait, is it easier for you if we all just go in together? That
I mean,
way
it's up
don't
to you.
have
It doesn't matter to me. Like, either
It's
way.
up to
Oh.
you and whether or
Yeah.
not you can face.
Yeah, do you think
your
Stelli'a would?
sister-in-law.
Was
I
Stelli'a
want
going?
to be an auntie.
Well, it sounds like
Your
you don't have a
brother's baby.
choice.
Yeah, you know, there's a magical
Yeah.
contract that binds her.
It's a binding contract for a child.
But there are some if, maybe if she
Yeah,
doesn't
what
win,
happens? What happens if he is sterile? Like, what happens?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, he's
well,
sterile?
I guess she's fucked. she got it. She got
What
it.
if-
she
okay,
went through all this
What if
effort?
someone else
Maybe
becomes
the sex is
stronger
good
than
at
him?
least. Oh.
Well, the contract's
Stelli'a
binding.
becomes
Well, the
stronger.
contract's binding with him. He literally got a mark on his neck saying like, "You gotta fuck
Oh.
me."
Okay, well, what if he's sterile? What if we can make him sterile?
What?
They're gonna snip his balls.
Yeah.
Remove balls.
Yeah, just like what I'm gonna do to my rabbit.
Ah, yes. My favorite third level spell, remove ball.
There's fireball, there's remove ball.
Okay. Guys, get your asses in here.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're here.
Stelli'a, you in there or no?
What would she do? Wait, she just wants to talk to our group, right?
Well, she wanted to speak with Freestar about the war stuff, but since Nightingale told you guys that they all decided to all walk in because of
Okay.
like, why not we be there too? It's about the war.
Okay, I guess she'll go.
All right.
I'm just worried about negotiating by myself and not
Yeah,
like involving
fair
you guys.
enough.
So all of you
Yeah.
walk in. Start to walk toward the alcove, with Kian walking out, and he'll look down at you guys and say, "Where exactly are you going?"
Oh.
we're going to help Captain. But he doesn't know that we know, huh?
No.
Uh,
I think out of all people, Captain can definitely take care of herself.
Well, we're going regardless of whether you think so or not.
You're not.
We are.
You're not going in there.
We have to.
I'm
We're
not
part
about to
of this
let you
group.
go in there and ruin the situation, Stelli'a.
Oh.
Whoa! Me ruin the situation? Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to
You've
say.
never been good with words.
We're not even going to be doing the negotiating. We're going to
So
leave
why
it to
go
Captain.
in there?
Because we're a part of this as well. We all should be informed about what's happening.
I'm sure she'll let you know when she comes out. Because you all still have a lot of things you have to tell me.
She looks at the rest of you. Do we fight this? Or
I think it's important that we're there with her. We can't
Yeah.
leave everything up to Freestar. As capable as she is, at this point, we're kind of like all partners in crime.
yeah, we're a team, so I don't want to just leave her in there, especially after, you know.
Everything we've been to together.
Kian, I think you underestimate your sister. She may not be the strongest with words, but she's the strongest of our hearts.
Heart doesn't win fights. Heart doesn't win
No,
discussions.
but it helps with negotiations.
None of you say reckless words through your heart.
Well,
Don't get cocky, Mom.
As I said, she's not going in there. Especially you. And he looks at Iris. I know about your condition thanks to your father. There's no way I'm letting you in there.
excuse me?
Aqua just looks between the two of them like, huh?
Condition.
Condition?
If anything, you should be
know-
resting right now.
My father coddles me too much. I am feeling fine.
From the reports, I wouldn't think that you are. I'm surprised you're actually walking around the way you are.
I
Iris?
think that's thanks to my servant. Trust me, Kian. These past few days have been a little rough, but not something I'm not able to handle.
Ken just goes, okay, ladies, I apologize. I'm not trying to sit here and cause more issues. There's so many things I need to know about, things that we need to figure out. Things are very tense right now. And I just don't want things to get out of hand. And saying the wrong thing in that room can quickly turn things around. Out of everyone here, I think Freestar can handle this situation the best. That's all I'm asking you.
Is Freestar out here?
No,
No, she's
still
still
in
in the
there.
room.
She's just waiting, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna call my friends over, and then they just.
Just standing there awkwardly, like.
Okay.
They're coming. Don't worry.
I'm
Any
gonna.
minute now, you know.
Would you guys be comfortable if I tried something?
Tried what?
Oh.
This is out of character, by the way. Out of character.
No, do it. Don't say
Would
it.
you guys?
No, do it. Don't say it.
What?
Don't say
Yeah,
it.
just do it. Just do
Just
it.
do it. Just do it.
Just do it?
Yeah,
Okay,
just do it.
okay. She's gonna pick up the sending stone that they got from Emiya. She's gonna be like, Freestar specifically asked us for assistance, and we would prefer if we could join her for this.
Are you saying that to India?
No, I'm saying that to Kian.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What,
she's
through the sending?
pretending that Freestar used that.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, you trying to like snipe Ken or some shit? Like.
No, imagine.
Oh,
Can you imagine a
please gonna snipe him.
Oh.
I mean, that means you won't have to have a child.
No baby for you.
Roll a
Maybe if you're done.
roll deception. Yuzuki.
Okay. Can someone assist?
Oh, can I give her bardic inspiration?
You can.
I'll pat her back and
Yippee!
give her guidance too.
You're just like
Okay.
giving her body spray doodly 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 as she's fucking lying.
Yeah. Everyone suddenly leans into me for some reason.
Yeah, we're all just like, yeah, that's right. Yuzu's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just
you got
can I just
this.
roll?
Yeah, just roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
wait,
Uh,
but
Let's get that D6. Let's get that
D8,
D6 and D4.
A D6 or a D8 and a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Also.
So let's go.
Okay.
I'm ready to give her
I've seen
energy.
wins from you.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And 4?
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, 20, that's pretty good.
18?
That's pretty decent.
Okay. Should I go with? I have inspiration, but should I go with it?
I mean, that's pretty high. I would say, like, that's pretty high. But you know, don't listen to me though, cause I'm.
Okay. 18.
Would you still get the D8 and D4 with inspiration though?
No,
Oh,
cause she used it.
you just gotta take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. I
Yeah,
think.
you're right.
It was a good
I'll
attempt.
take it. Doki.
I got it. I got the choice words.
He'll notice the descending stone in your hand. And then he'll put his fingers between his eyes. If that's what she truly wants, go right ahead. But please be careful.
Dang, that was easy. Well, I didn't say that in character, but dang, that was easy.
But as, you guys,
Yuzuki will just nod her head and tuck the sending stone back away.
but as you're walking in, he places his hand on both Stellia''s and Iris' shoulders, except for you two.
Huh?
You're not going in
Huh.
there.
Why not?
You know why.
Can't. I'm old enough to handle myself. I don't need you babying me.
Says the girl that's been lost for over a month.
I mean, we've all have been, Captain included. Just because you're used to doing everything on your own doesn't mean everyone else operates the same way.
I'm not letting you in there, Stelli.
Stelli, why don't you go take this time to have a chat with your brother?
What about you? Why not Iris then? At the very least, why not Iris?
Because I know of her condition. And I don't think she's suited to go in there either.
Who are you to tell her if she can and cannot?
I'm not the one. Her father said she isn't suited for many things. And I'm going with the words of the man who sent me to retrieve you all. I think if anyone knows her better, it would be her father. And not you, who's been walking around with her for a month.
Have you tried asking Iris herself?
And allow her to just weasel her way in there? No, I'm not.
Why? I don't even think just us being in the room is not going to do anything.
Just walk away, Stelli.
Stelli, why don't we remain here and then the rest can go in?
Well, I'm thinking. Would she try to
Actually,
find
hold
him
up.
still? Oh no.
Oh, what's that?
Why is there a roll?
What was that for? What was the roll? Why are you clapping?
clapping?
Stellia, Iris.
Oh no. Oh god.
Both
We're gonna die,
of you
Iris.
will hear a voice going, "Okay, pal, listen here.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Fuck him!
And you'll see.
The
Oh,
battle of the blue-haired boys.
It's so blue around here
yeah,
suddenly.
I know.
Oh god.
Fight for dominance.
Oh my god, hold on. I want to get a picture so people can see, like, fucking, like,
I'm
both of
so
them
dead.
side by
This is
side.
so funny. Wait, yeah, of course. Why would Lancer not appear?
Of course. course. you
Yeah.
Can you bring up a picture of Stelli'a too, just to have them all in a row?
Oh yeah, we're like the
Alright.
blue
brothers.
man group.
Yeah.
Blue man group.
Blue man group.
would. Man group.
You know, it makes sense that like Stelli's brother and this Oni girl are gonna hook up because they're that blue-red dynamic.
That
Ah.
is true. Their colors do complement each other.
No, where's
Look, he
Stelli'a?
almost looks like their son when they're like this.
Oh my god, a vision of the future.
Oh wow.
Stelli'a,
Can't
see,
believe it, Lance.
Of your son from the future.
Oh my god.
I am
oh my
I'm
god.
your- oh my
He's
god.
pulling a trunks right now. That's crazy.
Marty McFly in it.
I can't believe this.
Man, look at these
I'm
guys.
blue,
Indeed, So Lancer appears next to you, Stelli'a, his hand on your shoulder. And you're... Wait, how tall is Lancer? I think your brother's taller than him, still.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think...
Lancer's a
Lancer.
little
Hold on.
short.
Lancer.
He's not short, but he's not... I don't think he's that tall. Maybe, I might be wrong, but...
don't think he's
185 centimeters. I don't know what that is because
I
I'm
don't know what that
American.
is.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
6 feet.
Oh,
feet?
yeah, it's 6.
Oh.
Oh, 6 foot.
On him.
So he's 6 foot.
He's about the same height.
Yeah, he's about, yeah, never mind. He is about the same height as him, yeah.
Yeah.
Your brother's a little taller. The little hair flick kind of makes him a little taller. Get a little inch on him.
Family thing.
Yeah. He goes, alright. You may be her brother and all, but I've been with my master for this entire month, and I know for a fact she can take care of herself. She's actually been a pretty decent few, diplomatic conversations, and she did pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
He looks at Lancer, but you see, he moves his coat, and Stelli'a, you'll notice the blade next to his, like, next to him. He
Oh
goes,
no.
Oh my god.
Stelli'a, who is this?
Oh no. This is a whole thing. Oh man, wait, how many, she looks around, how many people are in the area?
A lot of people, everyone.
Oh, wait, but he just appeared?
Yeah, he just appeared.
And everyone noticed or no one
Yeah,
noticed?
yeah, of course they saw him. Like, he just a random dude appeared.
Wait, does he have his lance on him? Does he look threatening?
Yeah, after your brother kind of shows that I have a weapon on me, yeah, he kind of, like, materialized that land.
no.
Oh, okay, well, it
No.
makes sense because he's like, who's this random dude who just appeared out of nowhere? Why do you do this to me? We could have just gone to the room.
I like how this is all going on and Captain's just like, yep, we're gonna negotiate. in just a moment."
Captain's like twiddling like their thumbs in the like
Okay,
whatever.
you guys could just start like talking and complimenting each other, you know?
You know, as this is going on out there, you guys are talking in there. It's not like you guys are sitting there, like, saying nothing. You're
Elevator
talking.
music.
No, we're making small talk.
Yeah, you're talking about your strength.
Guys,
I
we're
really-
gonna start having wrestling contests.
I really love that weapon of yours. It's really cool.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a custom made.
Is it custom?
Is it custom? You know, what do you
Nice
use
weather
to-
we're having.
What do you use to clean up the bloodstains? Because you know that can be kind of a bitch, and it wears some rust. You know.
So, okay, this is how we're gonna have to do this, because we got shit going on out here now. We got shit going on in there. Which conversation do you guys want to get?
Outside.
Outside. Okay.
Inside, let's have yeah, we were outside. Okay, because now I'm sure Iris and I won't go inside because there's too much happening.
Yeah.
So I think that they would just go in ahead of us,
Yeah.
and we'll just be out here dealing with this mess.
So you just want to skip the conversation? We're not skipping this conversation. You know that,
We're
right?
not skipping it. We're not.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
just going back. You know, I feel like Captain would want to have this discussion. You know.
I mean, yeah, the captain is gonna have this discussion.
Not gonna
with
lie,
or
I
without the
personally
entire
kind of
party.
want the Stelli'a session right now. This
Blue
is
Man
kinda-
Group is right here.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
literally.
yeah.
I have the
Guys,
pictures
I'm
of.
Flaring up.
Yeah.
How are we gonna get out of this? I really don't know what to do.
You can
Well,
do it,
we just
Sally.
explain it.
Okay, but in front of all these people,
Sure.
all the
I like to
citizens
remind
of
that
Cornwall.
I think Dreamy is still invisible, hanging out.
I don't. Dreamy didn't
invisibility's
really
probably
say
yeah.
where she's going.
Yeah.
Dreamy could be anywhere.
She could be. But invisibility would be it would be over at this point. Time has passed. She would be uninvisible at this point.
Mm.
Okay.
But, all right, yeah. He asked you who is this guy?
Well, that's Lancer.
Yep.
That's
This
me.
is Lancer, my servant.
I'm her servant.
Oh, could you say it any louder in this echoey cave? Oh.
Yeah, this is me. She didn't want me showing myself to you guys because of reasons. Well, I guess, now I'm here. And Kian goes, exactly who? So that's your servant. I know what a servant is, and I know exactly what a master is. So you're a master in this coming war. And this is your servant.
Mm-hmm.
And Iris, you also have a servant, right?
I do, but it might not be.
Oh,
It's, I don't. I mean, we could introduce him to you, but I don't think now is the time.
Wait, that would be so funny though.
I am currently just... Okay. I really don't have words, to be honest.
I mean, this
Well-
was a discussion we were gonna have in private.
Lancer, whatever your name is. I know my sister much longer than you have. I know how she is and I know how she can be. Just how I know things about Iris due to her father, things that he knows more than you would know. And I think you also would know Stelli'a is not good in stressful situations. She may have gotten better if I'm taking your word for it, but the conversation they're having in there is not something I want her to be included in.
I feel like Stellia's kind of like Arthur grip meme, you know, gripping her fingers.
Everyone's Arthur grip today.
Yeah.
Lancer goes, okay, well, that's maybe true and all. You may know her a lot more than I do. And she doesn't really talk much about you, so I don't know what you are, what you do, or what your relationship is. But she's part of this war. If that's something they're discussing in there, and if Freestar wants him in there, then who are you to say where she can and cannot go? You're not included in any of this. This might be information she might need for us, and you're holding her back. So when go master, say anything.
Oh. I don't understand how you can say that you know me when you've been gone for years now. I don't even know who you are anymore. I deserve to be in that conversation just as much as Iris does, or any of us in this group. You don't know the whole situation. We need to understand so we can tell you everything else that's going on.
Now Kian's Arthur Griffin right now.
Oh my god, it's contagious.
Wow. Matching grippies.
Aw.
Oh, we're all matching. Except Lancer, I guess. I guess he's not real. Unless he's,
Lance,
I don't know.
nah, he's vibing.
Nah, he's chilling.
He's
Yeah,
chill.
he's chilling.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Lancer's such a homie.
Do you know? He looks around. I don't think talking about that is appropriate right now.
What, you being gone these past few years?
Yes, that's not a discussion I think we should be talking in front of others.
You know, I think you just need to let us through. If now's not the time to talk about it, we can talk about it later. But for right now, we should be in that discussion right now.
Yeah, Kian. Give him a solid.
Laugh. Oh my god.
You know, Kia, in a few years is a lot of time for growth.
Just do her a solid.
You haven't cared to check in on me before?
And now I am checking in on you and I'm making sure nothing happens to you. I'm sorry, Stelli'a. You're not going in that room.
And I'm going in that room.
You're not going in that room.
I am going in that
You're
room.
not.
Can she just cast invisibility? Can she do that?
You can try. Go ahead.
I don't know if that works. Man, that'd be so awkward. What if he's just like, I just cast it and he's like, nope, and he just like grabs
I
you.
see you. It would be
Instantly
funny.
just
It
starts
would be
like
so
slapping
funny.
the air.
He just starts like, jumping and trying to grab her.
Oh wait. I need to read something. Hold on. What is this?
Boy,
No.
boy.
No, it's not gonna be. Can she just try to start walking? Like, will he stop her? I don't know.
Do you do that? It's up to you. Like, it's up to you, Stelli'a.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
can
you know
try.
what? We just start walking.
Yeah.
We just start walking to the room.
He grabs your arm.
She tries to shake him off. Oh, and Fo gets mad.
Roll
Foger.
strength or dex, Stelli'a.
Grr.
Strength or dex?
Strength
Ooh.
or dex.
Oh,
as he
we're going
grabs
dex.
your arm.
Oh, please. Okay, my strength is so bad. I'm gonna lose this, guys. Oh my god!
Ooh.
He just breaks her arm. Just like.
Remember, you have an inspiration. You got an inspiration from someone in a D6 earlier.
Yeah. Do you ever just roll in that one? That's crazy. Can I
Yeah,
use my
go
inspiration
right ahead. Well, yep.
and fail it anyways?
Do
But you
your
know,
thing. Go ahead.
oh shoot, wait.
No.
I don't think it landed in the box. That's kind of funny.
No, I
After
didn't. I
nat
didn't see
ones,
it.
that's when nat 20s hit the
Double
best.
not one. Alright, you go
And
with
then you
this.
also have a D6. If you need it.
I do.
God, I'm bumping the mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jesus.
use my D6. Wait,
Where-
where did I get the D6 from?
Chat?
Was it chat earlier?
Oh,
Yeah, it was chat earlier.
Was the things
I
at
knew
the
chat was
very
my homie.
beginning? Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Chad, I
She got an
appreciate
inspiration,
you.
and then she got a D6 because of the whole Stelli'a brother thing.
Heck yeah!
All right. Or are you keeping this?
Yeah. Well, I can't. I have no other options. So
you can
yeah.
always reroll, or you got lucky.
Nah. Nah.
Nah,
This
that's
is good. This is
good.
good.
Okay. All right.
Surely.
How strong did you make him, Multi?
That's for me to know, and for you to find out right now.
Oh please. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Be a homie here. Kid.
You want some guidance? Can I cast guidance?
Guidance? Let's go.
Sure.
Yes, roll a d4.
Get a D4, get a D4, get a D4,
All right,
girl.
let's go. Come on.
Sure.
Listen. You, Fantasy Grounds,
Oh, I said
have
me.
oh, sorry. Spited me with my nat 1, but this is the moment. 4.
Hmm.
All right, I'll take a 3. That's fine.
That's
you can get.
26.
I'll take a 3, that's fine.
26.
26. Goddamn.
Okay, surely he can't be stronger than 26.
Mm.
Don't say that. No.
So, he goes to grab your arm. And he does. But, due to the amount of fights you've been in for a good bit now, you've been grabbed by bigger and larger and even stronger things. So you're able to, like, I wouldn't even say, like, you overpower. It's like you just shrug him. Like, you just push his arm, like, as you, like, move your arm, and his hand gets knocked off.
Oh.
And he looks at you, and the first expression you see, his eyes get large in shock, seeing that you're able to, like, push him off.
I'm not the person I was before, Kian. I'm going in that room, and you're not stopping us.
But when he goes shocked, and you say that, his face goes aggressive.
Ow!
Oh.
You shot him 180. I should have just not said anything. Well, I thought it would work as like a, I'm a, improved character. Well, clearly not.
Yeah, a month is a lot of time.
You see he does the Arthur thing, but his hand's like shaking now as he's looking down at you, Stelli'a.
Why is he so bad?
But before he does anything, Cielo like places her hand on his shoulder and goes, "Kian, come on. we're wasting a lot of time with this. They want to go in. They're going to come out and they're going to tell us. I'm sure she looked at you, Stelli'a. They're going to tell us what's going on.
Stelli'a nods at Ciela.
She's not a kid anymore, Kian. It sounds like from me being around them, they've been through a lot. I think she can handle a conversation. She's an adult. Kian hand still shaking, kind of slows down a bit. But his eyes dart away from Stelli'a. He just walks back into the open area with the civilians of Cornwall. With Ciela standing there, looks at you and goes, I'm sure he'll be fine. Just give him a bit of space. Yeah, sorry for me tackling you and asking that question. I didn't know exactly what was happening.
Stelli'a will just like run over. Well, actually, how far is Ciela? She's not that far, right?
No, she's like right in front of you.
Oh, she'll like run over and hug her really quick, and then say thank you, and then just grab Iris's hand, and then we go to the room.
You go in the room and Lancer, as he's following you guys, goes, I'll make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
People can hear you, Lancer.
All right, Echo.
At this point, it's fine.
Echo.
Or I mean, like the people in the room.
Oh, yeah, the room, because the room's like right there.
Yeah, they'll be like, what? Who said that?
All right, we're gonna go back in time. Freestar. You're not in the room with her. This is way before the others come in, so we're just gonna have to try and time lapse this as much as we possibly can. Because it took them a while to get in the room initially, and now it took a long time for Stelli'a to get in the room. So
I'm gonna stall.
So once Kian initially leaves, and it's just the two of you in the room, you'll see her lean against the wall and goes, oh boy. That was tense, wasn't it?
Yeah, I find that most negotiations tend to be.
Yeah, they typically are. I don't really care much for it. I like to just have a normal conversation because this whole tense situation is just bothersome.
I'm in parade rest, but I'll like relax marginally, not to completely match her energy, but so she doesn't think I'm being too tense. Honestly, yeah, I feel like a normal conversation would be better, but it rarely ends up that way, does it?
In these type of situations, no, especially with him. No. Seems like he has a stick up his butt 24/7. I think the only thing that's saving him, he looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I guess.
You're pretty strong. Berserker told me about you all being like demi-servants. So what's your servant class? Berserker? With the strength that you have. Oh?
Yeah.
Well, look at us, we're twinsies.
I know. It's interesting. Although he originally told us he was a Lancer.
Yeah, that was an idea he had. Not a bad one. And it would have worked. And waiting for that caster that was with him.
So you know Caster?
Yeah, he told me about her. I don't know much of her other than that she was able to take down one of his clones pretty easily. A bit concerning.
It is kind of terrifying to watch.
But anyways, I'm not here to talk about what that happened with him. I'm just here talking to you about what are you doing? What are your plans? Are you still gonna try and help us out, or are you just gonna do your own thing? Cause I really like if you helped us out.
We would love to help you out, but
we're
nice. Kind of between a rock and a hard place right now, in terms of our power level, where we're not going to be much help at the moment.
Yeah, he told me you guys were really weak.
Yeah, although I'll be honest, I don't really want to negotiate too much on behalf of my group unless they join me.
Do we really need this? I mean, this room isn't that big. She looks around. It get kind of crowded real fast. I don't do good in crowds.
I mean, to be honest, it's your two people that are taking up the most space right now.
Are you calling my entourage fat?
No, they're just very big and intimidating.
Because they are very fat.
Oh, well, I mean, you're allowed to call them that, considering they're your people.
No, you can call them fat.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to, but I appreciate the extending the offer.
I can't let them leave, though. Because, as much as I, made fun of the wink, the feather, and whatever that he's a part of, I know he's pretty strong. And, I don't know, maybe he's going to go against our deal. He might try to kill me. Who knows,
I thought you were legally binding right now.
We are legally binding, but nothing says he can't try to kill me.
I don't think you can have a baby with a corpse, right?
I'm the one that wants the child, not him.
Fair.
Oh, just FYI, if you work with us, I'm not going to do that for any of you, obviously. We're not. No type of deal like that.
I don't think we have the compatible parts for that, but I appreciate.
What does she mean?
Well, I never said I could just, just for a child.
Oh. Again.
I have love slaves every now and again.
Oh.
You don't look too
Really?
bad.
Oh, she's blushing. She's like, thanks, I guess. You're also very nice to look at. But regardless, you're too afraid to dismiss your people, I understand.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. But, okay, enough for all that. We keep getting distracted. Back to business. You're willing to help us, right?
I thought you were more of a conversationalist. You said
I
that
am
you
a
didn't
conversationalist, but
formal and stuffy negotiations. Aren't we getting to know each other?
We are, but I just want to know, I would love to get to know you better if I know for a fact that we're going to be working together. Like I know that me and you are going to be, united against the rest. I don't want to talk to a stranger and you just leave and you say no.
So you're wanting to make an alliance of sorts?
Yeah, exactly. I already said earlier, we don't have a lot of people on our side right now. A lot of people don't like us, and a lot of the elven people definitely don't like us. And the pendulum obviously doesn't like us, so we're at a very hard disadvantage.
Yeah.
And with a bunch of roaming fairies, seems better than nothing.
They speak so highly of us.
He didn't, but we're very desperate right now, at least when it comes to allies.
Oh God. Yeah, we're at this time, the war hasn't even started. We're not really in a position to be of much help, are we?
No, you'd be great help. Because one, even at your current power, I think all of us, including Berserker at his full strength, and me and my army, going against Pendulum, we could take our rider pretty easily.
We could.
And we can get them out right before the war starts, so we'd be at an advantage there. We have no neighboring servant. So we have all this open space.
And when you have that advantage and all that open space, and we're weakened from the battle, what's not to say that you turn on us before the war even starts?
I may come from a culture of brain-dead idiots. Like for Ord, for example. But I know how to plan out a strategy. And I know if I don't have allies, that this will be a lot harder than it needs to be.
What would be your next target after Pendulum?
Well, we do have one city that's close by that may be trouble for us. I believe it. Hold on, I'm trying to grab and look it up just in case I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, Wintercrest is the closest, but besides Wintercrest, there is Dragon Summit. Those two would be our next competitors. But with Pendulum gone and Cornwall dismantled, we have a big open space for ourselves, so they won't know exactly where we be or where to strike, so that's the advantage on our part, if we're able to get rid of Ryder initially.
I guess my concern is if we win you this advantage, what benefit do we have other than our lives? Because I'll be honest, that's just what everybody's been trying to negotiate.
No, smart. They threaten you because you can't fight back.
You can only threaten someone so much until they finally get the strength to fight back.
Well, that sounds like I shouldn't offer that to you then. So, you help me with all this, and in return, you get an ally, a rather strong ally, mind you. You get our assistance in the war, and, well, any type of information that we have, we're willing to give to you, along with any type of material that we gain in Pendulum, which I assure you now, they're going to have a lot of good shit over there. So we're willing to give you all this if you're willing to help us. Is this reasonable, or do you think you fairies want more? I heard the stories. I know how greedy you guys can be. And this is when the others show up. Everyone else show up except for Stelli'a and Iris.
I don't know if you should be trusting stories. Oh, hello guys.
Hi. Sorry we kept you waiting.
Oh. Damn.
Like I said, I don't like making negotiations without the group being present. After all, it affects all of us, right?
Yeah. Is this all of them? Is everyone?
We're still waiting on 2 more. Just a little hold up.
All right, make yourselves at home. We're just talking plans.
Where are the other two?
I'm Fuji, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Fuji.
She's trying to negotiate help with taking care of Ryder and Pendulum. I'm a little concerned because you're just one of 3 leaders, correct?
I am.
So can you really make deal on the behalf of the others?
Well, we've already had discussions about needing new alliances, trying to figure out who exactly we're going to speak to, and we haven't really found any suitors, as you can see. But we did speak about the whole deal we was going to have with Kian initially. They were all down for it. Being allies with fairies is a huge advantage since no one else knows about them being a part of anything concerning this war. Now, having fairies as actual servants, part of the war, on top of that, is even better for us. So I don't think they would mind. It's a pretty smart idea.
Because I can't help but notice we only have one of the command seals. And I'm assuming the other 2 have one as well?
No point in hiding it. It's pretty obvious. Yeah. When we got introduced to the war, since we were 3 leaders in the city, we had to split our command seals, so each one of us controls Berserker.
I guess that's what concerns me, is that, say, the ogre leader doesn't agree with your plan, he could just command Berserker to come after us, right?
But then he'll waste a command seal. And then you have no control over Berserker again. I don't think even the dumbest of masters would use their command seal so recklessly.
I'm just thinking of Ord.
Come on, no one's that fucking stupid.
Are all 3 leaders in Grimbleheart?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Insight check. Because I know for a fact one of them might not be.
Yeah, girl, insight.
Can I have advantage because of my knowledge or no?
No.
Damn.
Oh,
You keeping it?
No, I don't have anything.
Okay. When you
Unless
said
can I
she-
help
really
with
is-
Can I help with insight?
Yeah.
How do I help?
I'll be
They're
honest with
also
you, you don't need support for this. So
Okay, cool.
when this happens and she says no, it's not that she's lying. It's that she honestly, it's like someone doesn't know. Like she thinks you don't know, so she's like, nah, he's not. So she's lying, but she honestly believes you just don't fucking know shit.
Oh god, do I bring this up? Every time I bring up Ord, it bites me in the ass.
Maybe this is the one time it doesn't.
I exchange looks with the other girls.
I give a little bit of a nod.
Yeah.
Perhaps you might be concerned that not all your leaders are in Grimbleheart.
Uh-huh.
We've met Ord.
She punches the wall. Fuck! He's not dead!
Did you think he was going
I
to
was
be?
hoping he'd be fucking dead.
Ah.
Yeah, last we saw, he's alive.
Okay. That's fine. I'm okay. As she pulls her hand away from the cracked wall.
Aqua just stares at the crack.
I wonder if the brother's gonna be concerned he heard alone.
Yeah.
Oh,
As Stelli'a and Iris are having that combo outside.
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys are so heated in the conversation, you don't notice, like, the cave just, like, has, like, dust comes from the ceiling from that punch.
What? A punch?
Wow.
She punched the wall because we told her that Ord is still alive.
Oh.
No one likes this man.
To be fair, do
What?
we?
He was just chill with you guys.
He was nice to us. He just wanted to make allies and journey west for enlightenment. He had a good heart.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's good to know that he's still alive at least. At least updates on him. Yeah, he's not here. Berserker sent him off a while ago.
So you are all not in alignment.
We're all working together. We are working together.
Uh-huh. But not with Ord.
We are working with Ord.
Until, he offs himself, I guess.
You know, in
Guys on
case
the
something
road?
happens while he's out by himself. I can't control that. But he's alive, so he's still with us.
Uh-huh.
And
the other leader?
he's still like Grimbleheart. He never leaves. He's a little bit too old to move around these days.
Oh. That's a shame to hear, especially since you're gonna have to be more involved in this war.
I think he's a little happy having the advisor role rather than being the front lines risking his life like the rest of us.
Fair enough. Makes it a lot easier.
Sounds like the coward's ways out to me, but but regardless of all that, do you not feel the deal that I gave you isn't suitable, or do you feel you need more?
So, Again, what is the benefit for us? What do we get? Well, you said we get the supplies and pendulum. And
For helping us defeat Pendulum, you get any type of supplies we find in there. You have, well, you can grab whatever you want. You did help us. You have an alliance with us, a pretty powerful group, and with a powerful servant. And any information we have, we'll definitely be sharing with you, just as you would share.
Oh,
Nope, you broke up.
You know,
Yeah.
the
the robot got him.
Oh no. Well, rest in peace, Multi.
Stream still looks live though, so that's
Yeah.
no way, he's gone.
Uh-oh. Did his mic
Mul-
disconnect?
Oh, they.
Multi.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
I was gonna say it's our stream now.
No,
Inspiration for
no,
everyone.
never. Stop it.
In arcade.
yeah, I'm the DM now. Let's go.
So what else are we gonna get? Fuji.
What else do you want?
Supplies.
Supplies,
alliance.
allies, and any information we have, and vice versa. You share any information you'd have.
We would want you to not go after Wintercrest, and we cannot give you any information based off of Wintercrest.
So, is there a certain reason why you're not wanting me to go after Winter Crest?
We
Did you already make an alliance with Winter Crest?
the contract doesn't prohibit us from talking about that, right?
I don't believe so. But you can
No,
double
it's just
check.
that we just can't tell him like Saber's name or class.
Like actual details.
Yeah.
Wait. I think we're not allowed to say it.
Thought it was like secret from everyone about everything.
Let me look at the wording. Where's my notebook?
Okay. I
Contract.
have.
Oh, she wants
Will not
the names.
intentionally reveal. A free for all if we survive. We can't kill each other.
Okay, maybe not. I'm just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing
just
about
talk about
saying
the-
about having an alliance. We just can't
Yeah.
say. We
Yeah.
cannot intentionally tell the name of her servant or what class is. Yeah, we do not confront like the Arturia, and we do an errand for her. So, yeah. Yeah, we may already have an alliance in place.
She leans back against the wall. Well, shit. It's gonna make things a lot complicated. Again, I have no issues when it comes to the elves. But these dumb fucking orcs and ogres just have this deep-seated hatred for these elves.
Yeah, Ward seemed down for it, but there were some that weren't.
Yeah. Still stuck in their damn ways. We try to tell them. Working with the elves, at least anyone is willing to comply, is a good idea for us. There's no way we can keep up.
We may have stopped a rebellion that was gonna try and overtake Pimpin and go after you guys. So
See,
no, we've already done you a favor.
see, this alliance is gonna be a lot tougher now. If you guys are already aligned with someone else, that's fine. As long as we can also align with them, then we can just have a triple alliance. We can all work together to help each other out. I think that'd be a wise move. But I don't believe these damn orcs and ogres would agree with me if this was an option. If this is the only option that we can be allied with the rest of you.
We could. And it's really hard because not everybody is here, but
Oh, yeah, still you're walking in now. I think time has passed for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Stay in ours. As you guys walk in, she goes, "Oh wow, look at that! It's a little key in."
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Stelli'a.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks.
I'm, I forgot my name. My name's Fuji.
Did you really say that?
Yeah, she
In
said
character.
that. Yeah, I said, yeah, she said.
Oh my god, everyone's just basically Ciela. I can't believe this.
Lancer walks in. Oh. She goes, oh.
Wait, he's walking in like this?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
he walked. Yeah, he walked. He never. Yeah,
Who?
I never said he disappeared.
Don't say
What?
his name.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't say his name in character. I didn't say his name in character.
Oh, okay. I guess it's too late now. He already walked in, right? We can't retcon it.
Maybe you should just disappear for a moment.
Again.
Yes.
Just for a bit. You know, you had a good moment out there, you know? Thank you. I appreciated that.
No problem, Master. If anyone shit talks you again, you know I'm right here.
Don't worry. You're the first person I'll call. Internally.
Okay, good. He disappears.
What if?
Oh yeah, you can't skip over that. That was your servant, right?
Yeah, we're a special case.
But yeah, I know about the whole
That's
special
good.
case.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, is that Stelli'a? Is that yours, Stelli'a?
Yep, that one's mine.
Are you related?
No, no, we're not related.
Maybe I thought maybe he was like your ancestor or something. But okay.
Wait, that's just because our hair's the same color?
I mean, same color. He kind of looks similar to Kian a little bit.
What, the only thing that looks the same about them is their hair color.
He's almost the same height as Kian.
They're different personalities, that's for sure.
Yeah, he didn't give off that vibe your brother gives off. But anyways, it was nice meeting you, Stelli'a. But back we were saying.
What if to start?
Wait,
Huh?
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm not too sure how, well, you seem pretty against the whole slavery idea. So I don't know what are you guys willing to do. But I think I've solved something that may be good for me, good for you, good for everybody, at least to me. How about you work and we make an alliance. We don't tell the rest of Grimbleheart. We don't tell the ogres or the orcs. Or at least we don't tell them that we made an alliance with Wintercrest.
Okay.
And instead, apart from taking out Pendulum, once that's all said and done, we be able to take out that powerhouse. Will you be willing to exterminate the orcs and the ogres with me?
Oh.
Once they're gone, we won't have any issues. We may be a little weaker now that we don't have the orcs and ogres on our side, but I don't think that matters if we have another servant from Wintercrest working alongside us. It easily makes up the manpower.
I mean, out of character, if this happens, that means this entire side of the map is our ally.
Bro. It's genocide.
It's genocide!
Okay,
So
okay.
casually, let's just get rid of 2 whole races.
Arthur goes, we should do it, Master.
Oh my god, Arthur! Arthur approves.
Thumbs
The
up.
little things in the corner. Arthur approves.
My tactics brain is going like, ooh, this is kind of spicy. But
Perhaps we can give them a choice to either live in peace with the decision for the elves or to fight against it.
I can tell you right now, those orcs and ogres, ever since we all came together to make Grimbleheart all those years ago, they have a lot of traditions that they just will not let go no matter how much time passes. And that's one of them. They won't let this go.
I mean, Ord was willing to let it go,
Or it's a different case.
but maybe he can make a case for it.
there's a reason he's not there right now.
Word is not very well liked from what we gathered.
Well, it
Yeah, you
doesn't.
guys all tried to be friends with him for some reason.
That is true.
What if he's sexy, Dreamy?
I know for a fact he's not.
Also, out of character, what is the general feeling of like Wintercrest towards Grimbleheart?
So when you said Flora just said that they just don't like them. They don't like elves. So that's the only reason she said I can't work with Ord, because his people just don't like us. So there's no way we can like cooperate.
Maybe like the youths, you know, who aren't inundated by their family's traditions will be willing to change, you know? Like the youth, like the children,
The Gen
you know?
Zs.
The Gen
Yeah,
Z,
make
the
it different.
millennials. We can make it change.
We can solve racism by getting rid of the racist.
We'll
You
just
know?
overthrow all the boomers. It's fine.
Yeah, we just get rid of all the racists, and then a new generation learns not to be racist. I mean, they're still racist against the goblins for some fucking reason, but you know, like...
That's another problem. That's separate from this.
That's a separate
Can't believe we have to
problem.
solve racism. That's crazy.
She's telling you we need to exterminate the goblins, then we'll exterminate the others.
Would Captain be down for genocide? That's a hard question that I did not look in my character best.
Not a question you thought about before.
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna do the fucking trolley problem today, like...
Magical girl campaign, they said.
Yeah, magical campaign, but I have to do the trolley problem of, like, do we commit genocide on the orcs and the, like...
Orcs and the ogres and the
Ogres?
goblins.
The ogres and the goblins? Or do we let them free to, like, kill all of the elves?
I don't know how down with Fuji I am, because she is suggesting betraying her whole entire city, like a little too easy,
Yeah.
right?
Also, there's a lot, like, she tried to keep Ord hidden for a hot minute, which is just, like, not very good in terms of, like, truthful alliance.
I miss Flora.
Okay,
Miss her
is it too late to do this in retrospect? But could we incite her plans on genocide?
Okay, like what exactly insight? We'll just see if she's like down to clown or like.
Yeah, it seems that she's like actually willing to do it.
How eager is she for genocide?
Yeah.
How much does she thirst for blood?
She said all this, no hesitation. She meant these words. I don't have to roll.
Bro.
She showed like, yeah, I want this to happen.
Oh.
Okay, also, I just want to really fast bring up the fact that you guys are all talking about, like, potentially being in alliance with her, but, like, it's literally not even up to us, because, like, she's like, oh, well, having an ally in Wintercrest could be good, but, like, what if Flora's not down for genocide? So, like,
Yeah.
so, like,
I mean,
it's literally
Flora
not even
does
up
have
to
a
us.
problem with Pendulum, but I don't think she's going to be like completely down with wiping out Grimbleheart.
Yeah.
But again, what if it makes her people more safe? Because those are the people that are against the elves.
Yeah.
So it depends on what her thoughts on that
Oh.
are.
Yeah. It's also more of like, do you think Flora would be able to trust Fuji too? Because like, I think Flora is very particular, even in regards to like our alliance. So like, I feel like this is a little chaotic.
Yeah, we probably, it is a good point, like, that we probably can't be, like, making a deal about Wintercrest and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Pendulum.
It's not really
though.
not ours to make fully.
Yeah. What if we do a temporary alliance? Where we help you take out the rider, although, of course, there is, something we need to deal with before we can do that in order to be strong enough to do so, because we are kind of on a time crunch with that. And then afterwards we can renegotiate what further teamwork we want to do.
Okay.
Because we also cannot make decisions for our allies' sake without them in knowledge.
I can tell you, well, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys to trust me. I would love that, but I don't think you will, and I don't blame you. You all don't seem the conquering type of people.
Yeah, we don't have much experience with that, unfortunately.
I
Yeah.
would like to at least know your thoughts on eliminating the orcs and the ogres. Do you have any connections with them that make you want to second guess this?
I think your connections to them is making us second guess this because you have the one command seal, and the other two are still with Grimbleheart, so we can't rely on Berserker there.
Yeah, and what if Berserker decides that he'd rather listen to the other people than you?
I can tell you now, I have much greater favor with Berserker than the other two do.
Yeah,
Is
seems
it a
like the kind of
guarantee?
person he'd like.
We have a better relationship, definitely.
It's not guaranteed because the command seal is
Hey.
still there.
Now, wasting it for him to assassinate you all would be pretty reckless, but I can't see them using it to protect themselves.
You guys hear a sound?
What's that?
Oh, I
it's
think
coming
that's
from
multi.
multi.
Oh,
Is that
crap.
you?
Like, what is it? What do you hear?
Banging?
Sounds like a
like a
bump,
bonk
bump.
sound.
Oh, really? What the fuck is that?
Are you moving your chair?
No. I'm sitting still.
Really?
Yeah.
It's been
sounded
happening.
like-
I wasn't gonna say anything, but then it kept happening, and I
How
was
long?
like, maybe.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me stop for a second. Let me-
It stopped now, of course, that we brought it
Yeah.
up.
Did you like sit up or something?
Yeah, were you
Were
like
you like
rocking
tapping
in your
foot?
chair?
Yeah, tapping your foot or something.
Oh, no. Okay, so I know what I did. I sit weird. So I think, like, I was like, how I was sitting kind of weird. So I was like, my leg was against the table. And then maybe I was like doing some shit like that. And then it was like, I hear a noise. I'll move my legs, like, away. I kind
How do I do a posture check?
Posture
I
check.
mean,
Posture
can.
check.
Posture
Here, can I
So,
do
yeah.
this?
Damn, I can't even sit like this anymore. It's gonna fuck up the noise. My bad. Damn, I didn't know how long that bump was happening for.
Oh no, it just happened. I think it was
Yeah,
like
it wasn't that
recently.
long.
Like
Oh.
maybe
Not
like
very long.
a minute or two.
Okay.
Kind of during negotiation.
Well, let me fucking move my legs so I don't make that noise. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
We're just wondering if something intentional, like
Yeah.
we were hearing in the game or something.
No. Okay, my bad.
Water
sound
droplets in
of-
the cave.
Yeah. Ambient noise.
So, I'm not remiss to say that I'm ready to commit genocide at any time, but I also know keeping people safe is important. That's why I want us to kind of get a feel for it more and then negotiate.
Okay. This is a lot of planning for a very early alliance with one another. We just met each other, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say this is that when it comes to the others, they do have command seals.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, you have another thing you need to do to get stronger. I would much rather you be stronger than be what your current state is, if it's possible.
Right.
So let's start one step at a time. Do what you need to do. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully not too long. I want to get rid of Ryder before the war starts.
Yeah, it'll be before the war starts, but we really need to attend to this thing.
Well, let's have our first agreement is to take out Ryder together. Is that something we can both agree with?
Yes.
Okay. Now, During the meantime, Berserker can hold his own against Ryder. We've been doing it for a good bit. Hopefully we can continue until you come back. But as you're gone, I've been looking into trying to steal command seals from the other two. This type of magecraft is still new to me, so I'm not sure if it's possible.
Oh.
Oh.
Devious.
And if I'm able to do so, then they can't have Berserker interfere. And then we can raid the town if need be. It'd be pretty easy.
Is there no loyalty between the three clans in Grimbleheart?
No, there's an undying loyalty between the three of us. Grimbleheart was made upon that loyalty, and we've been that way for generations. I don't see any deception coming from Ord or, well, the other. But the fact that
Not
these...
touching the name.
Yeah, she is. But just in case this doesn't work out, we don't know. But the fact that they're still stuck in their old ways, not willing to think ahead to help us out, to get further, it's just holding us back and it's going to get us killed. So for me, I think it's a very smart move to just get rid of the weakest link.
Would your people not rebel?
No, because their loyalty is to me first, the city second. And I'll even make sure that the people of Cornwall don't get involved. They'll live.
That is comforting, but I guess the hard part is we've already seen unloyalty between the orcs, right? Or does North?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where when they did not agree with their leader, they kind of fucked off and tried to start a rebellion. Are the Oni more loyal than that?
Oh, you're asking her this, or are you talking out loud?
Yeah.
All right, what'd you
No,
say? Say it again, sorry.
Okay. We've already seen that when the orcs did not agree with Ord, they fucked off and tried to start their own rebellion. Are the Oni more loyal than that?
Absolutely. They follow me first. They hear my orders first. And typically my orders is to cooperate with the other two clans. If we were to start a rebellion, they'll be completely down for it. And if they're not, they have no choice. They can try and overpower me, but none have been successful. One of those who tried anyways.
Alright. So for right now, our temporary deal is we get stronger and then we come and help you take out Ryder.
Yes.
Okay. I'll turn to the other girls and see what they think.
Yeah. I
We're
think
not-
that's.
We'd have to fight Ryder eventually either way.
Yeah.
Getting them out of the way before the war is a smart move, and we do need to get stronger.
And
We don't. Mm-hmm.
I know you all have a bit of a soft spot. So I don't see you all trying to go into Pendulum and pillage and kill the goblins, because they have been a thorn in our side for a very long time. Getting rid of them would just be a bonus on top of getting rid of Ryder. I don't think you would be down to do any of that, would you?
I can't say I'm into pillaging, no.
That's fine. We'll still have the orcs and ogres on our side so that they can help us out. We can take them down after Ryder's out of the way. So all you have to do is help me get rid of Ryder. The rest we can handle on our own.
Okay. I'm okay with that if the others are.
So just to out of character summarize it up, we're just doing a temporary alliance to get rid of Ryder. That's it?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no problems with it.
Yeah, same.
We don't really have love for the goblins, and that one goblin dude said that they're kind of dicks. This is out of character, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
unless we meet a goblin down the line that we want to adopt, like I don't think we have.
Yeah,
any...
Foam, the little goblin guy. You're gonna adopt
the
him.
goblin
remember?
guy is
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
make
little
us turn down on a
turtle.
temporary alliance.
No.
Make an
Maybe-
alliance
no.
with Foam.
No, Fum is gonna be the war-torn child that like.
Foam is gonna be
Oh
the
my
master
God.
of. He's gonna be the master of Ryder. You can't kill
We
him.
have to save at least one.
We have to save one goblin child that we will raise as our own.
Yeah.
Survivor.
Exactly.
Go to fucking.
I'm sorry,
Page
guys. I am not into kids.
No, that's completely
Yeah.
valid. You don't have to take him with him. We'll leave him with the old man and the blacksmith
God.
and Wintercrest.
Yeah.
Are you guys just
We're
gonna
just
go?
like, here, take this child.
Are you
Here,
guys
take
gonna
this
go?
Raise
child.
him.
Are you guys gonna
Raise
go to
him
every
right as
city
your apprentice.
and making a secret alliance with every single fucking city until they all literally working together?
Listen,
Yeah,
we
that's
did. You
kinda
know
what
who
we're
we
doing.
didn't make an alliance with? Fucking Lancer. So it's not all of them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
My
That's
brain
true.
going, which Lancer? The one, the
Which
vampire one,
Lancer?
right? The one
Yes.
drank by
Vampire
blood?
one.
Yeah.
The vampire and the assassin. We said fuck you guys, and they
Yeah.
fucked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, here's a thought Arthur can approve of. What if we betray all the alliances? Who knows? Haha.
Haha.
No, that's
Flora.
stupid music.
Well, what if? What about Flora?
But Flora,
Yeah, if
Flora's
we break
fine.
Flora's alliance, we're fine. We're like,
We keep one.
Flora's fine. We keep
we
one.
keep one.
One alliance allowed, and that is for
Yeah.
for the fun times.
The one we're
Yeah.
legally contracted to, magically contracted to.
Yeah, the other one. Wait, but
Magically
she's gonna contract us, isn't she? She has her little fire hand thing.
We don't know, but
I guess at
Is-
least now, as long as it's just a fight
It's
rider,
temporary.
You're fine with that.
is there?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a sending stone or some way that we can contact you when we're ready to take on Ryder?
I don't.
Hmm.
Dang.
Wow. Hmm.
What would be the
Where
best
should
way
we
to
meet
find
you then?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to meet me at all.
Oh. Well, how will we let you know when we're ready?
Yeah.
Well, this is when it comes to how much you guys trust us.
I mean, we don't know you.
But yeah.
I need a little more explanation.
Well,
So
okay.
But also,
so
what do
the
you-
Berserker
what do you
lied
mean?
to us, like, from the moment he met us, so...
Also true.
Also true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, what are you wanting to stress this with? What is this next?
we do have spells that we can keep track of you.
Not the government surveillance.
We have
Oh.
too much surveillance. At the
Dude,
moment.
installing the app on our iPhone.
Yeah.
Not the tracking
Not the
app.
air tag.
Give her your sending stone. Tell Emmy we need that one. I'm sure he'd be fine with that. You could honestly do that. You could just give her that sending stone and take Emmy's.
But then how will Aqua call Emiya?
Yeah.
Yeah, and tell him good night and how much he loves him. And...
Yeah. How are they gonna flirt once a day every 24 hours?
Yeah, those previous calls have been really flirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Every single call, Emiya, help, have something for you to
Emiya,
deal with. Sorry, Emiya.
Emiya, we met another
Emiya.
servant.
Emiya, can you aim
Where-
your arrow right at Kian's dick?
Poor baby, please help.
Thank you,
I
Lunar
promise it's for
Kian.
good reason.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know how I feel about her tracking us.
I'm
gonna
like,
be
I'm a
honest.
little on that.
We already have Caster tracking
Wait.
us. Do we want another set of
We're
eyes on us?
going to the Rain Clan. Isn't that bad?
What
Oh.
is the extent of that spell?
So what specifics do you want to know? Like how much I can hear from you? How much I can like?
How much you can hear, see?
Well, I
know
can
our
only
location.
I can only pick one of you for this to work. I can't spy on all of you or hear and see all of your discussions. Only one of you, and I can just hear everything you hear and see, everything you see.
Out of character, I don't want that.
I'm
That's,
gonna take a step away.
The little
this
thing
is-
like appears above where everybody just like.
Yeah, this is a little too much.
That's a
That's a
lot.
little too invasive.
Well, this is my suggestion. All right, I don't have anything else I can do to make sure that we're on the same. Well, we can contact each other.
Guys, we should get the sending stone.
Could we? Does anyone in town have a sending stone?
What town?
I know the
Oh
town's
yeah,
right.
that's right.
Could we have like a meetup location that Berserker checks?
I
Do
could
the
have.
other knights have anything?
Like on like a certain moon cycle, we go there when we're ready.
Like when we're ready.
Where
we
are
will-
you? You said you need to go somewhere to get stronger. Where are you going?
We're going to one of the clans.
How far is the clan from here?
Let me.
A week's worth.
examine
A
my
week's worth of
brain.
time. A week's worth of time. It's a week.
Yeah.
About a week.
A week. And do you know how long you're going to be there for?
That's a little up in the air.
It kind of depends on the situation over there. We're
I don't
kind of
want to move
scoping things
on.
out.
How about we just round it down to 3 weeks? A week to get there, a week to do whatever we need to do, and then a week to come back. Do you think Berserker can hold off for 3 weeks?
I think we can manage for 3 weeks.
Okay. Is there a location just outside of town that we can meet up with him there?
What direction is this clan in comparison to where we are currently?
To the east.
Okay. We'll meet on the outskirts of Cornwall. East of Cornwall.
Okay.
In 3 weeks.
All right.
All right. Sounds like a
sounds
deal
okay.
then.
Plan. And you do not spy on us.
Of course, I don't want to sour the alliance this early.
Okay. Very well.
Well, that was an easy
Really?
conversation, huh?
Granted, it's been easier than some of the ones that we've had. So yes, thank you for that.
No problem. No problem. She looked at Stelli'a. Oh yeah, Stelli'a. Can I say Stelli'a? Are we close enough for that?
I prefer Stelli'a, but what is it that you need?
Oh wait, you do? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, stop! It's because she's random lady. No, you're fine.
Oh, I'm random. I'm making an alliance
she
with
didn't say
you.
that. She didn't say that out loud. Sorry,
Sorry,
record.
I'm not here.
I'm not here.
Actually, she'll just not say anything. If Iris says that out loud, she'll just not say anything. She just won't correct her till later.
Are you really related to Kian? Cause I see a really resemblance.
Kian's my brother. Yes.
Oh. Well, did he tell you the news? Come on. Did he tell you?
No. What news? I mean, how to explain? I feel like it's easier to just have her out of character, have her tell me rather than have to be like, oh yeah, the servants were secretly funneling information back and forth invisibly.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, she'd be like, well, she'll try to pretend that she doesn't know, but she's really bad. What news?
Well, once this whole war is over, he's gonna have my child. So you might be an aunt.
She like not pretend. She remembers that she was triggered about that, and then she like forehead palms, and then she goes,
Well, that's if you live, or if I live.
Depends on how this war shapes out.
Mm-hmm.
I
That'll
see.
be far in the future.
And
No one
this
knows what
was
the future holds.
your suggestion or his suggestion?
My suggestion. It was a favor he owed me. Hey, I gotta keep the bloodline going strong. And I think a connection between the Oni and the Feather Knight, whatever clan you are, Wing Clan, whatever you are, would be great for us.
I see. She doesn't say anything else.
Well,
She's quietly stewing.
I just want to let you know in case he wouldn't tell you.
Well, at the very least, I appreciate the honesty.
I am nothing but honest. And she'll grab her weapon, put it over her shoulder, and goes, Alright, I don't think I have much else to do here. This place is a bit bleak, these people are depressing, and I need a drink. So, I guess I'll talk to you guys later, in 3 weeks.
Talk to you in 3 weeks.
Hmm.
Don't tell
Oh,
me what.
wait, I can't leave. Because that damn dog.
Not the dog.
Sorry, we
Not
can
the dog.
probably.
The one thing she fears.
I promised him to get these people out of here.
That's right.
So I guess I'm here until you're ready to leave. And I can get these people out. Speaking of, do you know when that's gonna happen?
When
Was
we're
that the
getting
terms
out?
of the alliance?
That was
Not
the
the alliance.
the favor your
the-
brother owed
Yeah,
you.
the favor, yeah.
That he gets the people out, and
Hmm.
then she takes them into Grimbleheart, and they serve her until the war's over.
Ah,
That's the best we could negotiate.
wow.
Because your brother didn't want to take him to Pippin or to Wintercrest, because he's a bit focused on something else.
Okay.
Which we're gonna have to address in a moment. But
Yeah.
yeah, do you mind if we borrow the room to talk to her brother?
I have a lot to catch him up on.
The sooner we can talk to him, the sooner we can leave these tunnels.
Yeah, I assume once the talk is done, we're gonna want to head out of here.
Yes, I'd rather do it before, but he's stubborn.
Do you guys have anything to distract me with? You got any booze on you at least?
Hold on. I do actually, because I grabbed a couple of the wines that were in the driver cave.
Oh yeah.
And then I put them in my bag of holding. So I reach into my bag and I pull out like a
Is
bottle.
the dead guy still in there?
No, I think I removed him.
Yeah, she took him out.
Yeah.
Okay.
She reached in the ball, pulls out her hand. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Pull out a weapon. Nope, sorry. All right. Here's the one.
oh, fucking nice. And she grabs it. This is exactly why I like you. Well, I guess I'll be out drinking. You guys can have the room. Let me know when you're done.
Will do.
Men with you?
Oh, you want them to? Okay, guys, come on. We're going out. And you're not getting any of the wine. You see both of them like, oh, as they walk out.
Aww.
As all three walk out, but when they walk out, you see they have to lower, they had like duck to actually like get out the room itself. And then you hear a loud yell, "Hey kid, get your ass over here! The ladies want to speak with you in the room. Also, Cornwall, I own all of you now."
Oh,
girl.
oh dear.
Oh no.
Freestar's just gonna like do that, like kind of relax and track down her, like bend over and put her face in her hands, like.
Wait. She owns all the people of Cornwall?
Yes, it was gonna be
Yeah.
a permanent thing until I managed to negotiate it down to only until after the war.
Oh, jeez.
And when she screams that, you'll hear commotion in the cave.
Oh boy.
I would have much rather we take him to Pippin or Wintercrest, but your brother refused to even acknowledge that idea because he wants to take us home.
Are you serious? Really?
So the best I can negotiate is that they would only be serving and safe until after the war is over.
And as the people screaming outside, Ciela will. You hear Ciela out there like screaming for them to calm down. That there's explanation for everything that's going on. You don't have to panic. You can't make too much noise, or you might alert whatever in the cave. So she's trying to die down the crowd, which you hear the other Feather Knights are also doing the same, trying to calm the people. But as the commotion's going out there, and as it's slowly being situated, you see Kian walk in the room you guys are in. So, how'd it go?
The people outside seem to be taking it pretty well.
Well, I didn't think she would scream it.
She's been screaming everything else, why not this?
I don't know. I thought a situation like this would be a little subtle, but subtlety doesn't seem to be something she's very good with.
We negotiated what we needed to.
Is everything going well?
For the moment, it might be a more temporary solution, but it's the best we can work with, and actually one of the more pleasant negotiations we've had.
Okay. Alright, well. Are you ready to explain to me what's been going on with all of you?
For the sake of brevity, we tell him everything that's going on with us.
No, when you say the sake of brevity and you say everything, you gotta let me know what, because there's certain things you wanna keep out and certain things you
Maybe
wanna say.
just
That's
like
I mean, that's up to Stelli'a.
Are we telling him
Up to me.
everything?
He's your brother.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
mean,
It'd be-
I think he's a very strong ally. I think
We
the
do
only
want him on our
issue,
side.
yeah, the only issue is that he's very probably black and white about things.
I don't know how he's gonna take the news that the barriers are gonna come down to start this war and everybody's for themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, we
But-
should tell him that at least, because you gotta prep
Maybe
for that.
we should, instead of sacred brevity, say
Yeah, I
what
feel
we
like
need
our
to say.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
have this
while
a
you guys, how about
conversation.
you guys figure out what exactly you're gonna say? Well, I gotta use the bathroom, so we're gonna BRB. It won't be long, I promise you. This won't be a long one.
Okay.
So
Alright,
guys,
someone-
we'll be
someone
really
quote
right back. Okay, I'm being dead ass. It's 11:54. I'm gonna say give us until maybe 12:05. That's how long it'll take, like 10 minutes. So we'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
All right.
See you in 10.
See,
See you
bye.
in 10.
No. We have limit.
I'm
I
sure
Alright.
he'll want to ask you directly about
No,
some stuff.
So
I think
we-
he's
You know
mad
how
at
it is.
me. He's
Are
mad
back.
at me. He's mad. You know, he's a stubborn guy. What can I say?
So
Just send him a meme that says you mad, bro.
you mad? So they sent me a list of things that they would tell Ken because they don't want to like explain literally the whole campaign to him. So I'm just gonna list out all the ones that they're gonna say to him and go from there. So the conversation is going to include them being chosen and summoned by Vivian in the beginning, who is connected to Great Fairies. They're on a mission to participate in the war and gain a wish. Pretty much they explain the Grail War, and they might use their wish to end the Blight. And while on the mission, they got to find the Great Fairies. They were given servants and granted power, so that they explain like why they're stronger. And because there's the demi-servants, typically servants and masters have a different type of relationship, and theirs a bit different. But like I said, the Great Fairies get stronger. They didn't... Wait, was not given a choice to decline, or the fairy race would... Oh, okay, so pretty much they had no choice to decline, so they didn't decline, the fairies would probably get fucked over. They have no way to contact home. So there's no way to contact home. You guys saying you can't come home, or are you saying you don't want to go home?
No way to contact, and then the next one is like would not be able to like not be in the
Okay.
war even if we went home.
We are
Okay.
not at a point where we can come home yet because we're still in the middle of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
They need to go to the Rain Clan because they heard like the Great Fairy may be there, and there's a risk that something may happen to her. I don't know if you guys go into specific details about like the Rain Clan might be doing something devious. I don't know if you guys explain that to him, or you guys leave that part out.
I think it depends if he asks more about that.
Okay.
Personally.
You explain one of the Great Fairies already killed. They are in alliance with Wintercrest, and they met the following servants. List of okay. You guys explain all the servants you
sake
met
of
so far.
brevity.
Yeah, you explain all the
yeah, and
servants
then
you
don't forget
met.
Ciela's here.
Yeah, and Steele's also her, by the way. Steele's in the room with them, so remember
The
that.
only servant that we don't talk about is Saber because
And Saber.
contractually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
contractually we cannot talk
Yeah.
about Saber, so we do not talk about him.
Mm-hmm.
And they fought servants and monsters and survived through all of that. And they explained the alliances, enemies, everything they encountered in their journey until they met him. I think that's it, right? Is the rest of it also explain it? But I don't think there is. Yeah, I think that's
Well,
it.
dress it as it comes, I
Yeah,
guess.
okay, alright.
See how he reacts.
Alright. So, you were just whisked away from your beds and got stuck in the war because of that.
Yep.
Is that about?
We were summoned, yes.
And you didn't ask why?
I guess a part of us were selfish in a way that we were given an option to have something that we wished for granted.
And you left your homes all because of a person told you may get a wish.
I mean, it was a pretty powerful person, but yes.
And now you're stuck in the war to face off against all these different masters and servants, which none of you are strong enough to keep up with. And I know you all explained that you're going to get stronger when you find the Great Fairies, but outside of one and a rumor, you have no idea where the others are. Because I know for a fact no fairy in any of the clans know where Great Fairy is located.
No. I have been in contact with my lady, but she didn't tell me. At least not at this moment.
So I must ask, who killed the Great Fairy that you all met up with?
There are people outside this war that are going after the Great Fairies.
So these people are the ones that did it.
Mm.
Do you know what they look like? Who they are, where they came from, why they did it? Because if that is the case, that explains a lot that's been going on recently. And I think we'd like to know the culprit to look into it more.
What's been going on?
People have been losing their powers. Specifically people who's been worshipping specifically the Great Fairy that just recently died. We didn't actually know why, but now everyone's suspicions are clear now. Definitely information we need to get back to.
Sorry, out of character. The party that went after the Great Fairy is that dude.
Varian
Yes.
Marion.
Marion and who?
Artoria.
Artoria.
Oh,
But he's
right.
part of a larger group, I think.
Yeah.
But we don't know much about them, right? Like that's I think that's
No.
all we know.
We don't know why they're killing the Great Fairies, only that Varian has been tasked to like kill all of them.
Pass. And then all we know is that Yuzuki knows something, or he knows Yuzuki or something, right?
He knew me in the past. And he was all like, hey, don't do it. Don't do the war. And here I am.
So it's
Okay.
more important that we find the Great Fairies, because then we can get stronger and also find a way to maybe protect them from this group. And we're trying to look for more information, hoping that the Ring Clan will have one, considering they're connected to one.
So it goes, this is all crazy.
I told you it was crazy.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was this crazy.
Uh-oh.
Dreamy!
Oh, it's too crazy.
It was so crazy.
It's so crazy it killed Dreamy's internet.
Yeah, Dreamy
That's
got
crazy.
pooped out.
So crazy.
Ah, shit. Okay, Dreamy's gone for a bit, guys. We'll see how long it'll be, if she comes back or not. Not sure, and it just randomly popped out. Okay. So, how long is this war gonna go on for? And when is it gonna end?
It hasn't started yet, technically.
So why are people fighting each other then? Is that like against the rules?
No. It's taking up the competition before the war officially starts.
Trying to get a head start, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So the war hasn't started yet. When does the war start?
Good question.
Actually,
Want to tell him that?
I don't know.
wait, when does it start?
There's...
They gotta remove Avalon and have the barrier fall from the fairy clans. And that's when the war starts.
Got it.
How is that gonna happen?
Like, who would be the one that removes Avalon? Would it be us, or would it be...
I mean, anybody can fucking remove it. They just gotta go in and yank it. Let's do it.
But only fairies can enter the fairy cities unless they find a way in.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Varian, isn't it?
Oh, it's totally gonna be Varian. We have to see his art
Period,
more.
though.
Oh boy.
How's it varying?
Because he's the one going after the great fairies.
Like, can he go inside of a city?
I don't know. Maybe if the great fairies are gone, then there's nothing
That's
keeping...
probably, yeah.
That depends if we see him outside the ring clan just leaning on the barrier like, hey, what's up, guys?
The window, like.
Hey.
Knocking on it, trying to find a way in.
Yeah,
We
just
don't
like
know.
face pressed up against glass, you know?
I guess it's like, do we want to tell him? But then that's important. But then, like, that might cause... Okay, hold on. Well, we probably should.
I think we should just
We
tell him.
we should tell him. I guess it's more like he'll probably if he really is like thinking black and white, he'll know that it'll cause a big problem if everyone knows and causes mass panic.
I
Alright.
think he'd be like conscious of that.
Well, we had to tell you something. But I would like to remind you that you had to act calm and rational. As you can see, bad information leads people to go into chaos. As we just saw with Fuji and the elves.
Ken, as his normal stoic look, just looks at you ready to hear it while Ciella's like, you can tell me. You guys tell me this stuff. I think I can handle anything else you tell me.
I'm telling you as soldier to soldier, not as someone that's gonna freak out. Okay?
Yeah.
The war starts when Avalon is removed and the barriers go down for the fairy clans.
Can you say it again? Please.
Ciela.
Just please repeat yourself.
The war starts
Mm-hmm.
when Avalon is removed and all the barriers for the fairies go down.
And who fucking stupid idea was that?
Apparently, that's just how the war is.
Do they not understand what's gonna happen to us if the Avalon goes down? Do they not understand that we're screwed? We're done. We're over.
The blight's gonna already on its way. The barriers are going to go down eventually.
They don't have to if we don't get rid of Avalon. It won't. It doesn't have to. So that's so...
Marlon explained to us the selfishness of the fairies, right?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
She's like, that's you guys kind of caused the blight.
Yeah.
So yeah, good job.
The blight is our fault. Because we were selfish, because we hid ourselves away from these barriers. We're one of the reasons to blame for why Avalon is in chaos. I think that's why we were chosen.
Well, it just seems rather... It just seems stupid. It just seems real dumb. Like, what? The other cities don't have to sacrifice anything, so nothing that major. Why do we have to sacrifice something like that?
The other cities are already at war and already putting themselves at risk. Look at where we are.
Kian just goes, yeah.
And as much as I would love to believe that maybe Avalon won't get stolen, we don't know if someone's gonna find a way past our barriers. There's been some powerful magic at play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if we already know it's gonna happen, there's no point asking why. We should just prepare the best we can.
And that's why we have to continue on our mission. The fairies won't be safe if we don't have players in this game.
Yeah. This is our chance to make sure that the worst doesn't happen.
Oh, sorry, Jesse's. I don't know why she's
Oh, no.
acting up. She's crying for something.
Oh.
I think the cat's being mean.
Oh, probably.
Aww.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kian goes, okay, look, this explains a lot about what's been happening recently. And I can't say I approve. You girls aren't battle hardened to take on a war and the things you gotta do, the sacrifices that need to be made. Most of you. And he'll look at Stelli'a. I do wish that I was picked over some of you.
Hmm.
But that's something I can't have. I don't think it's a good idea to let the people know about the barrier going down once this war begins.
Oh, exactly. That's why we haven't told anyone.
Mm-hmm.
They're already in a bunch of chaos right now due to the powers of some going down, propaganda's being spread, and they're trying their best to hold off any type of, well, trust lessening and riots going about. This will only intensify it. Do we have a time of when this is all going to happen?
Right now, our goal is to visit the Great Fairies and gain strength before the war starts. I don't think we even know where Avalon is.
We do. It's in King's Clan.
Oh, it's in King's
Whoa.
Yeah, they have it.
Clan?
Avalon is in King's Clan.
I see.
I couldn't get a timeline of when it was gonna be pulled, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said like whenever it gets pulled, that's when it starts. They didn't really say when.
The problem is again, we don't know if it's gonna be us to pull it or someone's gonna find a way into the King's Clan.
Oh,
Or
and then
maybe
we're
the
just
King's
gonna
Clan
find
do it
out.
themselves. Who knows?
Mm.
We just know the condition for it happening, not the when or how.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. I'm just trying now to think of what the next step. My job was to make sure you all were safe and to deliver you each back to your home safely.
We cannot go home.
Things are different.
I know you have your mission, but we have ours.
Yeah.
We can at least let them know that we're safe, and if you need a proof of life, we can figure out something like that. But we can't stop this mission. Not if we want to save Avalon.
What were your guys' plan? If you weren't to come here, where were you going to go? Well, you headed. Well, you said you mentioned the Rain Clan, and you assumed
Yeah.
there's a Great Fairy there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. My lady told us about a connection there, and Aqua remembers something about a great fairy there.
Even if I didn't deliver you back to the Rain Clan, once you're all there, there will be news spread across everywhere that you guys were found. And I don't think anyone or at least those who sent for us to find you, will want you to leave. Even if you explain this situation to them, I think that only make things worse.
So what are you suggesting? We don't say anything?
Or should we try and just not be found by anyone who knows us?
How about right now, continue to go to the Rain Clan. If that's where you're supposed to go next, you should still continue there. But Stelli'a,
Ian?
once I just need to speak with you, not now, but in a bit. But continue to go to the Rain Clan. I will.
Dreamy, welcome back.
Hi, Dreamy.
Oh, welcome back, Dreamy.
My internet cut out for like a few minutes. I don't even know what happened.
We explained everything to Ian. He's agreeing to let us like continue on, but he's giving us a suggestion for when we get to the Rain Clan.
I can try my best to come up with a story for you all. Something that would allow them to continue to let you travel. I'm not going to say it will be a guarantee, but oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like Stellia's face is gonna be like really shocked that Keen's letting us go. No way.
I don't know how much I have to give when it comes to persuading these people, especially different clans. That's almost out of my boundaries. But it just seems like everything you're telling me is adding up. Is there any... Actually, you all said that you met your great fairy, your lady.
Yeah.
She didn't give you more information? Nothing concerning the other great fairies?
Let me check my memories.
If we think it's a good idea to tell him the Rain Clan stuff, I'm down with it. He's been very out.
I don't know if he's asking for the Rain Clan or about the other great fairies themselves. Because I don't, other than Zimera, which is the Rain Clan great fairy.
We don't have many leads, do we?
No, because the other two, the blight might have been caused by the siblings that were sealed in Excalibur. I don't know if that. Sorry, he's asking like if she told him anything about the fairies, right?
Yes.
She talked about the Rain Clan fairy, but for the most part, unlike the Rain Clan, the other fairies aren't as close to their clans. And she only spoke about her siblings that were sealed away. But other than that, not much.
You see. I was hoping any information she had to give me a lead on where to go next and what to do.
We were hoping that there might be a lead in the Rain Clan. If fairies are somewhat connected to their clan, then maybe the King's clan will have information on my lady, or I don't know if the Wing clan is connected to any great fairies.
The Wing Clan...
We have one.
That is definitely something I need to go and speak about when I go back to the Wing Clan.
Is that something they'll just tell you?
That depends. There's a lot of things the Wing Clan hasn't spoken about.
The Wing Clan is holding a lot of secrets. And I know the Black Wings are desperate for those secrets.
You see, he does the Arthur fist again.
Not again.
I feel like
Again.
Stelli'a also gets a little triggered.
It's the mood of the night.
Yeah.
Arthur.
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 Yes.
Oh, hey Arthur, how are you?
I heard my name.
Don't worry, this is the aardvark.
Okay. Fuck that guy.
Does he
my
make
God.
comments or is he just making a fist?
Oh, he's making a fist.
Fist.
And when you say the Rain Clan, his face kind of tenses
The
a little
Black
bit.
Wing Clan?
Well, the Black Wing, I'm sorry. Black
Yeah.
Wing's face tenses up a little bit. And he'll go, are they now? They were supposed to be helping us search for you, but we lost track of them shortly after meeting up.
I can't believe that we're working with the Blackwing.
Stelli'a
No.
goes, yeah. I mean, we found you guys, so... We found you all, so our alliance with them is not a thing anymore.
You're
Well-
about to trade top secret information for that.
Key, and he goes, what are you talking about?
When we were rescuing Stelli'a, we were informed that you were supposed to tell them about the land you stole and the secret of the Wing Clan.
We were
See?
supposed to trade information to Stellia''s captors, and her captors were not the Blackwing clan.
So, oh, sorry.
But her captors,
Why was
isn't
you?
that still information that's going to them?
Information, yeah, but it wasn't a good plan.
So, do you know? So you do know what the secret of the Wing Clan and stolen land is all about?
I know enough. I know enough information that I'm not willing to spread. As I said, it was a stupid move. But we had nothing else going for us to get Stelli'a back. All that information isn't necessary right now.
Okay.
All right, fair.
So we don't need to know about it?
Unless it somehow connects to what you guys are doing, I don't think you should. It'd only make things worse.
It might, though.
Make things worse?
No, it might connect.
Yeah.
If Castor is looking for secrets, that means the secret's already involved.
Yeah, and I feel like this is something we might need to know.
I feel like if a servant's looking for that information, she's doing it for a reason.
On top of that, we've told you so much information already.
Why would you assume the Blackwing were the ones wanting this information?
The Blackwing?
He looks at Freestar.
I'm thinking. Wait, the
This
Blackwing captured.
Tisha said that the Blackwing he was going to trade information to the Blackwing. And he's like, why did you assume that?
I had mixed it up in my mind, but in a way it's also kind of true because the Blackwings were working with casters.
Oh, so Blackwing was working with both caster and the Feather Knight?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Caster's working with those soldiers. And spider people.
Caster working with
But I didn't.
spider.
I got it mixed up in my head. I thought that yeah. Or maybe I just did assume that he knew, but he didn't. So, I always put this. My fucking foot in my
So
mouth.
Caster's just trying to pull the strings so that way, because she had control of the spider soldiers who captured Stelli'a, and then she used the Blackwing to work with the Feather Knights to get the information. Yes, is that correct?
No, so she had the spider soldiers that captured Stelli'a.
Uh-huh.
She was working with Blackwings on different things, like her master has a deal with the Blackwings. Which we had seen in the mirror. Remember, like her with the lady with the wings.
Yeah.
But like, I don't think that they knew she had captured the people, or maybe they did. And they were just going to give information about the Wing Clan, but I don't think they knew the connection to the Black Wing Clan.
Oh man, that's complicated.
I don't know the specifics, but I think the same person that captured Stelli'a is also involved with the Black Wing Clan.
Is there any proof of this?
We saw a vision.
Yeah, of the past of them.
And then
Ciela goes like one of those trippy things. Oh wait, like the mirror, right? That you guys used that one.
yeah.
I'll even show them the mirror. Why not?
Yeah, Kian, that's a magic mirror. It's not.
And then Kian smashes it out.
No, it's not hardly my mirror. No.
Kian grabs it. If it's magic, it won't break.
He's like, oh my god, a god-given force just came over me, and I just had to smash the mirror.
The intrusive thought won.
I'm trying to think. There was no notes or anything, right? It was just kind of word of mouth in the mirror.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because we got a dagger, and we got like notes about fairy cursed magic.
Caster did say to watch out for the.
Oh, like witchcraft, right? In the cave?
We do have some of the potions on us, don't we?
Yeah, but that doesn't connect it to the Blackwing
Oh,
clan.
true.
Yeah, so no, we could just say about the mirror and then see what he says.
Okay.
Dang, too bad we had to use this today.
Yeah. Wait. No, you didn't. It's recharged.
What we used it on?
That was the day before.
didn't we?
A day
Well,
pass.
guess what?
Yeah, because you used it. You didn't use it because remember you traveled and everything, right? Like you traveled.
Wait, no, we used it on the homunculus girl, but didn't Stelli'a? That's the same day, right?
We used it this morning with her, because then immediately afterwards.
I thought you did it when, because it took. Wait.
No,
Because
I think we did it when she was awake.
yeah, you did when she was awake, and then you guys had to travel, and then it was night, and then you traveled again.
Yeah, I feel like it's been a while, hasn't it?
Okay.
Because we had to travel all the way to the city. So
Yeah,
that we
so
can get
so it's recharged again.
Well, I guess. Do you guys think it would be beneficial to show him?
I don't think. I think like.
I say unless he asks.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Because he's being awfully dodgy, because he's still not answering the question. He's just like, how do you know?
Yeah.
Freaking. Okay.
Okay. If Stelli'a says that the mirror works and it's real, and it can do that, it can give you visions of the past. And you say you saw the Blackwing alongside those black armored figures, along with his caster figure, all working together. And the Blackwing was trying to get information out of us while working alongside us. They could have been behind all of this. Okay.
This war has been very complicated.
Yeah.
Ciela goes, you can't really trust anybody.
What is the secret that they're so after?
Ciela looks at Kian. Listen, I know that I know you can't tell them because there's consequences, but only I'm here. I won't tell anyone that you told them. So nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, but I know that I told them. And if I do, then it's not right.
Is it something that might jeopardize our mission?
Oh my god, this is why no one wants to romance him.
That is true.
Ciela goes, the thing is,
Oh, God.
if we tell this information to other people and they find out that we gave this information, we get sentenced to death.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a reason why no one else, not many people in the Wing Clan knows about this.
On second thought,
This is like really top secret information.
Again, that's the hard part. Because if it's something that could...
It's something that helps us.
I wouldn't want a lack of knowledge to hurt us down the line either.
But if it's something that doesn't involve us, then we don't have to get into it.
Yeah.
maybe it's like if we realize that we need that information down the line,
I don't
maybe
know.
we'll figure out how to contact him.
It just seems... It seems odd that it was so vital of information that they would kidnap a Wing Clan member and use it to negotiate with the Feather Knights to get. There's a lot of moving pieces in place just for this one secret.
What I'm scared of is I'm sure the Wing Clan has their methods to figure out the truth. They're gonna know.
I wouldn't want to put him in danger too.
Ciela looks at Stelli'a and Kian and goes, I'll tell them.
Ciela?
No, Ciela.
No!
Kian goes, you're not telling them anything. She said, I'm going to tell them.
No, Ciela, don't do this. This is literally the irrational things that I don't want to put you in danger.
I already put a lot of people in danger. I think if I would put my life in danger, I think it's worth doing to let you guys at least know about information that could help you out.
But you're putting your life in danger for something that could help us out. You don't even know if it's going to help us or not. But what we do know is your life will be in danger.
Kian goes like, she's right. And you know what happened if you tell them. I will have to turn you in if you tell them.
Stelli'a stares at
Oh my
Kian.
god, this is
No
really
way.
why no one wants to romance him, even if he's hot.
There's no loyalty. There's no loyalty. You're only loyal to country.
He is
I
only
can't
loyal
believe
to
this.
country.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm glad I didn't shoot my shot.
Very much a soldier, huh?
I guess it's, do you put your honor of a knight or your camaraderie as a soldier first?
Hey.
Ciela,
Oh, go ahead. Go, Stelli'a.
Oh, I'm just saying, Ciela, don't tell us. I refuse to listen to this. You don't have to do this.
I don't have to, but I want to.
I don't want to hear it from Ciela. Because, Stelli'a, if this is your way for atoning what you did, it's not worth it. I think I want to hear this from Kian. Because, Kian, this is bigger than just the Wing Clan now. This involves everyone, everything, all of Avalon. You don't have to tell us now, but just consider it.
Before Kian, as he looked like he's about to say something, but Ciela quickly gets like in front of him before he even speaks and goes,
No!
I'm not going to have him say it. Out of the two of us, Kian is way more important and way more useful.
Stelli'a kind of looks down at the ground. She says, Kian is really powerful. He's very strong. I don't know. I don't think this is a good idea, Stelli'a. I really don't.
Stelli'a, if you tell us, you're gonna have to run. You're going to have to leave the city.
Yeah, I would, wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Kian, you'd really turn her in after all she's done for you? All these years?
Still, listen. There are just things I...
Ciela's our family.
And she also understands the rules. She understands why she can't explain this to others. Let's say she does tell you all. And let's say you do something about it. We don't know what harm could happen. Especially consider everything you all are doing and going up against and what you're planning to do with this extra piece of information. And it's risky. It could put our entire people in jeopardy.
Our entire people are already in jeopardy. They're gonna be in jeopardy the moment those shields go down. What is this really so big that the Wing Clan has been hiding it from all the other clans?
For them, it is. Sally goes, look, I appreciate all of you, concerned about my life and what would happen to me afterwards, and I will not blame Kian if he turns me in. He's just doing his job. And I do know the rules, I know the risk. I won't be mad. At least if he gives me a head start when I leave.
Ciela, you don't have to do this. And I know you're going to say, but I want to. But I still think you're needed here. Kian needs you as the second in command. I need you here too. And if you're just throwing your life away because of a what if, I don't think I'd be okay with that.
Okay. You know, if Stelly, if you don't feel comfortable in me explaining it, it seems like all of you don't, Keen included, I'll refrain from doing so. But Stelly, if you ever come to me and you want to know, I'm more than willing to let you know.
Stelly, like, gives her a hug and says, thank you.
He goes, okay. With all of that said and done, we made a plan that we would take care of the constructs outside and allow the citizens of Cornwall to escape. You all say you're pretty good in a fight. Do you think you can handle the amount of constructs outside?
I believe we can. We also have Fuji helping distract, right?
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm.
With all of us there, I think we should be able to handle ourselves if you're as strong as you say you are.
Yeah.
What's the plan? Where are we heading to?
Well, they're just outside, right above us. I think an ambush might be good. Take them out. At least maybe take out one of them. And then we just take out the rest. I don't know your skill sets or how well you are, but that sounds like the best option. Unless you all have any better ideas.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to catch him off guard and fighting our way out is
Yeah.
probably the best bet.
Alright. Then that's something we can do. How well off are you guys right now?
Right now?
How about the people who've been using spells and stuff?
I don't think I've used any magic, so I'm good.
The only spells I have are, I use 2 level 3s, but they're not really super useful, I think, in combat, so it's fine.
I still have many spell slots. I only used 1 level 3, and I get a free level 3 anyway, so
For free?
Wow.
for free.
For free.
Lunar sorcery go whack.
And you guys can still call him up like, hey bro, get back us up,
Oh yeah, I
please.
forgot about him.
That's true. We have people on the outside too.
Can you nuke him, please? So we definitely
Can
do
a
that.
stray arrow still hit a certain someone?
Oh my god.
True!
Please, Samia. For me.
Oh, Aqua said please!
For
He's
me.
done.
Yeah.
Do you
True.
First verb, she has to shoot the man.
I don't think I used any spells, but I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
when.
Yeah, I think Dreamy's fine. She didn't. I don't think she did
Oh.
anything.
Okay.
I
so
literally
that's-
did not do anything. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have all my spell slots.
Yeah, she has
Alright,
everything.
so we should be good.
Alright.
But I'm guessing that'll be next episode.
The fight would be.
Yeah.
But I say currently, you guys don't have much else to say to him. He doesn't seem to have much more information regarding what you guys told him. 2 things though. One, he will need to talk to Stelli'a, because I would rather get this out the way before we do next session. Next session is gonna be a big fucking fight.
Oh yeah.
And then Iris, do you still want to do that? Yes or
I
no?
do.
Okay,
Do-
with this,
do
do
what?
you want to have this in the call here, or do you want to move to a different one?
Ooh.
Spicy.
Giving me the
Spicy!
option to be secretive.
Yeah, you want to be secret, or do you don't mind them hearing it and just gonna be like like they know,
Knowledge
but the
we don't
characters
know.
don't know, yeah. Which sounds more fun to you.
Well, that laugh was so interesting. You really just went up this game.
I don't know. Oh boy.
Oh, how about
okay.
this? How about this? You think on it, because I'm gonna do a thing with Stelli'a real fast,
Yeah.
and then we come back and I'll
Do
go.
Stelly first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone gonna hear this? Or are we?
I
This
mean,
doesn't have to be.
I mean, do
secret,
you
right?
want to
It's
be
just
secret? You don't have to. I mean,
there's
like,
no point. It's just
okay.
character resolution. Ha ha ha.
Are you gonna have us all listen in, or do you want privacy?
What? Now it's fine.
Okay.
No.
Privacy.
So are we all tasked to leave the room and like?
Yeah,
chill?
just like, chill, or are we gonna be involved in this
I think.
very
Oh yeah, aren't
I
people
think.
like freaking
private
out,
sibling
dude?
moment?
I think.
I think- Yeah, they should leave though.
I think Ciela would notice that Kian is like looking at Stelli'a, and then she like, "Hey guys, I think we got some panicking people, out there. You want to help me calm them down before they go and become a mob?"
Yeah, of course.
In her mind, she's like, of all the times for Ciela to be receptive and perceptive. That's the word. Sorry.
And so she'll like kind of like push a lot of you out except for Stelli'a until you guys like completely out the room. Leaving just Stelli'a and Kian.
Oh, I hate discussions. Out of character, she says.
Okay. So.
Oh. Yeah. That was a lot.
Yeah, it was. I'm assuming you've been training more?
Yeah. I'm not the same person that I was before, I would say for sure.
I'd hope so. You always had a hard time with using a sword.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a long time ago, I never really realized how important it would be. I mean, of course I took things seriously if I had to, but I mean, life before was, you just doing your job. And I guess you never really have to consider all these things.
Yeah. Stelly, about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot going on right now. And with you disappearing and coming back and just not wanting to tell me things and keeping a secret, it just...
I mean, okay, think about it this way, Kian. I've lived my whole life not having any idea of what you're doing. I mean, Dad's pretty much locked himself in whatever he's doing. Secrets aren't really anything new to me. And I mean, knowing you, I'm sure secrets aren't anything new for you either.
I didn't keep secrets from you on purpose.
I know.
I just wanted to make sure that you were doing good. You're well off, considering after what happened.
I know. It's just been hard, I guess. Like, you've really changed a lot compared to how you were before this whole wing feather knight military stuff. You've changed. And I mean, everyone of course is going to change. That's not something that is surprising.
When you're in the military, you're gonna have to make changes to fit in with the criteria that they give you. And I have a lot on my shoulders. I have a lot of responsibilities. And if I were to slip through and crack and do whatever I feel like because of my position, or even falter for a single second, I could be risking a person's life. I could be risking our entire clan. I understand you and your friends felt what I was doing to Stelli'a was harsh. That would turn her in, but that's just what I have to do.
I know. And I guess it's just one of the hard things to have to understand or come to terms with. Oh, hold on. My dog is crying. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, you can go.
All right. Stelli'a, do you remember when we lost Mom, right?
Yeah. Of course I do.
When you went missing, I thought I lost you too. And
I know.
It only got worse when Stelli'a got captured, and I didn't know what happened to her.
I know. You have a lot going on, a lot of pressure. And I don't know. I just wish you would trust me a bit more. And I know in the past, like, I might have been maybe appearing a bit more weak or unconfident, but I just want you to be able to believe in me now and the things that I can do. Just like I believe that you'll make the right decision that you need to in the end. Or whatever you need to make decisions for.
It's a bit hard for me to look at you differently. To think that you're capable of things like that.
What's that supposed to mean?
You've never been a fighter, Stelli'a. I taught you the basics, and that's about it.
Well, that's because you never come to training sessions. It's always Stelli'a.
And I've been busy, as you just said. You understood.
I know. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear my dog?
No, I can't hear him, actually.
Oh my gosh, she's like whining really loud right next to me. Stop.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all.
Okay, good.
I don't think I have any choice but to believe in you. You're in a war, in a situation that I personally cannot do anything about. I can't get in between. So, I don't have any choice but to put hope into you.
That, I appreciate that, but it also, I just want you to be able to put your trust in me because you want to, not because you have to. And we are in this war, and the war is very real. And I know you want to make these decisions to protect me, as well as the other girls too, but this war isn't going to go away just because we're not actively in it. And if we have the power to do something about it and help people, I mean, I'm sure you would do the same. If, as you said earlier, if you were the one selected.
Yeah. Stelli'a, you were here. Psst. Hey, Master.
She's gonna pretend that she didn't hear it.
Master. Do you mind if I speak with him?
In her mind, she'll be like, "What? What do you want to say?"
I just feel like I want to give him a confirmation that we're okay. That we're okay.
We're having a moment, Lancer. All right. How about? Okay, fine.
Oh,
you get to come out and talk, and then you gotta disappear.
Okay. That's all I want.
Okay.
Lancer would just appear next to you again, and he goes, "Hey, okay, listen." And when Lancer appears, you see Kian's face harden again. Like he's glaring.
Wait.
Yeah,
Stop. Don't. It's fine. Okay, listen, Kian, it's fine. This is Lancer. and foe apparently. Lancer, this is Kian, my brother. And
Yeah, I've been the one traveling with your sister. Trust me, no funny business. Strictly just master-servant relationship. But I just want to reassure you, I've been with her for the entire month. And she's been doing really well. I think I taught her a few things when it comes to swordsmanship and how to learn to do a lance. So I can rest assured you that she's actually well trained, or at least she's getting better. And I think you should put a little more trust in your sister. Like, I don't know what your history was on your past, but you should try at least listen to her at least a little bit, you know?
Stellia''s like nodding her head.
I know she can be a bit airheaded and be quirky, not the best speaker, but she tries.
Whoa.
She tries her
Whoa.
best. She tries. And she gets better each day.
She'll like cross her arms and be like,
From one soldier to another. I swear to you, I won't let anything happen to her. Kian still glaring at him. Well, Stelli'a. How about right now, when we go off and take out those constructs? How about you show me your skills then? Let me see how well you've gotten.
her face kind of lights up. She's like, all right, I can do that, definitely.
Lancer goes, it was a little test, right? If she does well, you'll let her go, or at least you'll trust her more.
Well, I'm gonna go regardless.
Well, yeah, we're going regardless, but you know, it's a trust thing, Stelli'a. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
He goes, yeah, call it the test. If she can keep up out there, then it shows that she's gotten a lot better. And she can manage herself. I feel a little more comfortable if I knew that, at least. All right. All right, you hear that, Master? We gotta really show our stuff out there.
And then I'm out of character. And then I roll all nat ones and miss everything.
That's how you hope you have all your luckies. Just so you fuck up, you're like, no, wait.
I used all my luckies. Oh, it's over.
You roll nat 2s instead.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
No, see, this is why you need to do the recap next time. So,
so
you get that inspiration.
You're right.
Yeah. Oh, you're so right.
All right. Well, Master, let's do our best out there, Kian. Trust me. We're going to be doing great, bud. Kian just still looks at him. You know, and I think my time's up, isn't it, Master?
I think so. But she kind of looks at Kian like, is he going to say anything? Is he going to loosen up, you know?
Lancer just slowly disappears.
Ah.
And Kian goes, when he does that, where does he go? Like when he leaves?
I think he's still here, but he's just not here, you know? I don't really know the intricacies of this whole thing. But he's around.
Kian looks around. Maybe he'll look back at you, Stelli'a, and walk towards you. And he'll place his head on your head. His hand on your head. I'm sorry for earlier.
Wait, I'm too old to be getting a head pat.
Well, I'm not hugging you if he's around. Lancer goes, I'll leave.
From, like being invisible?
Yeah, he's like, I'll leave.
Why, are you embarrassed to hug someone? She'll hold out her
quickly-
arms and then like be like, "I'm waiting."
Why you gotta be like this, Stelli'a?
Look, I think you just need to lighten up. And I know you have a lot of pressure on you, but I think maybe you come off a little intimidating to people. And I just feel bad if people get the wrong idea, because I know deep down you're not always like that.
I scare people off.
I didn't say scare people. I said intimidating. A little bit. Maybe.
Lance goes, yeah, man, you need to mellow out just a little bit. Just a tad.
Just a little, like a smidgen, like.
Yeah. Be more like that Ciela. She
Yeah.
you know, she like lightens up the room and you just kind of make it pitch black.
Oh, okay, not like that. I don't know if that's helpful.
Oh yeah, shut up. I can't promise anything, Stelli'a. Maybe once this is all said and done, we leave Cornwall. Maybe I can try something.
Try something.
Something.
Like, okay. It's a little cryptic. I don't know what the something entails.
Well, I don't know what the something is either. I have to figure it out.
All right. Well, like I said, as long as you try, I think that's appreciated.
His face red. He'll quickly give you a hug, like really quick, like just hug, let go. Okay.
Okay. This is why Ciela gives better hugs.
Well, Ciela is Ciela, so.
Speaking of Ciela, why did you make a stupid deal like that?
Cause there was no other way for me to get these people out of here.
I heard, wasn't there another option to take them to other cities?
Sorry, Freya. Thank you for the raid, Freya.
Thank you, Rick.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God, the Freya
it's
Rabbit.
the Freya Rabbit. Oh my
Hello.
goodness, Freya. Thank you so much. Wow. They're playing Kingdom Hearts. I wonder why.
I wonder why. That's so funny.
Wait, I actually am wondering why. Why is everyone wondering that?
Because Kingdom Hearts is
I
a
don't know.
very extensive
We'll tell you
game.
when you're older.
Yeah.
What? Wait, why? Why is Freya laughing like that? What does it mean?
She always laughs like that. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
She always, yeah, you ever heard her on stream? That's how she laughs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she also. That's how she talks. But thank you, Saber the Raid. Freya, I really do appreciate it. Fuck. What do you say, Iris? I'm so. What do you say, Stelli'a? I'm sorry.
Hey, you really messed up 2 people to get to me.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm joking.
It's okay. That's
what
brother
can I say?
behavior, honestly.
Dang, getting your sister's name mixed up with the girls you just met 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You told them, hey, I heard there was another deal you could have taken.
Yeah.
No, there was another. She initially said another ambiguous deal. She didn't tell me exactly what it was. I can assume it's the same thing.
Another ambiguous deal.
She didn't really tell me what the details of the original deal was. It doesn't.
She like rubs her forehead.
Is it really that big of a deal? I don't have. I just have to, you know.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this with you, but I think you're. I don't know.
You think
I'm
I'm
not
what?
very. Huh?
You think I'm what?
You're not. You're doing that thing where you always put other people before yourself, which makes sense given who you are. But it is a big deal. I mean, at least to me, it would be a big deal. I mean, I guess you're just, you're just you, but.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. She has a kid from me, and then that's it.
Have you told? How are you gonna break that to Ciela? Actually, I kind of told Ciela.
Why? What?
It was it just kind of. I was shocked, so I said it out loud, and now Stelli'a knows, and maybe she might be a bit sad.
Okay. No, I won't hear the end of this from her.
Oh yeah. You put yourself in this position.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
But as long as we can get
that
these
means
people...
I also won't hear the end of it from Stelli'a.
Well, that's what happens when the whole, Stelly mouth goes off running.
Me? I'm not even that problematic anymore.
You're loud right now. The echoes of the cave says different.
We're in an alcove, it's fine. And people are talking outside, it's fine.
Well, how about we go outside to these people instead of continuing to talk about this awkward conversation that I don't really want to have right now.
You're right. Time to go.
Yeah.
All right, Lancer, let's go.
God, you guys are so fucking weird together.
Hey, you're part of the blue hair gang too.
I'll shave my hair off.
That's crazy.
You'd rather be bald? That's crazy.
So the two of you guys will walk out. You leave the alcove. The alcove is finally empty. It's empty. Oh my god.
Wow.
No one's in there. Fuck. Until Iris.
Live, boys.
Until Iris goes back in there.
Just
So,
Iris?
Iris, are you gonna keep the call with everyone here, or do you want to do separate? What do you feel?
Yeah, why don't I just do it in call here? I'll try to, once I see Stelly and her brother leave, I'll just kind of, sidle back into the alcove.
Back we go.
Back we go.
Just Iris by herself? Do we just not? Do we not notice you go?
Iris rolls stealth.
Oh boy.
If not, we're gonna be like,
And
Iris, what are you doing?
we will base this off anyone's passive perception to notice her. Because I don't think anyone's like actively looking at Stelli'a. I mean Iris. Oh my god, yeah!
Oh, it looked like a 2 on my screen.
Oh my god!
Dude!
Oh man. The only dice I roll, but it's worth.
I don't
We're
think
just
anyone's
walking out
passive is that
joking.
high.
Yeah, we're just walking around, joking around, and we just don't notice at all.
Yeah. This bright white girl.
We,
walks
you
over.
know, we have to calm down the people. They're screaming.
Yeah, they're like, what's going
there's
on?
Chaos.
What do you
Go to
mean?
your job.
Imagine
kid.
Fuji is making things worse.
I
Is
think
it really?
Fuji's just drinking in a corner, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she's just like lounging, drinking the wine. She's watching the chaos, doesn't give a shit. She's She's like, yeah, you're all fucking mine.
You're all mine, bitches. Ha ha ha.
Squirm. All right, Iris, what do you do in the room?
All right, I am going to. I'm going to face a wall. Kind of squat down. Take out my little paper charm, my little sending charm, and whisper into it. I'm going to go. Hi, Auntie. It's been a bit. How's everything?
You hear rumbling from the charm from the other end, and eventually you hear a voice goes, "What? What? Okay. Hello? 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 Stelly? Not Stelly. I'm sorry. I keep people. Fuck! Iris!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, these names, it's gonna kill me tonight, dude. Fuck me. Okay. Oh god. They're not even the same fucking letter. Why am I getting them confused? Okay. Alright.
The Ein Stelli'a.
The Ein Stelly.
I'm Iris.
Stelly, I'm Iris. Alright, Iris. What's going on? What do you need? Do you need your medication again? Did you run out?
Yeah, I'm running low on pills. I don't know how to meet up with you exactly.
Wait, what do you mean? We should be at home, aren't you?
Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wait, you don't know?
No,
Oh.
what? No, what?
I'm on a little bit of a trip.
A trip?
That's why it kind of... Yeah, that's why it kind of took me so long to call you. I thought Dad let you know, but...
You know, now that you mention it, yeah, you normally do call me a lot sooner than this. Where are you right now?
Well, I am at Cornwall.
Who brought you to Cornwall, Missy?
My feet.
Okay, Miss Smartass. Why did you go to Cornwall? Do you have any idea what's going on right now?
Yeah, I know a lot that's going on right now. I know even less what's going on. Auntie, I'm very confused.
Of course you are. You never left your home, and now you're off in the what? Do I need to call your father? Let him know that you're off?
No. Well, you can let him know I'm fine. Like, it's fine. I'm with Kian.
You're with Kian?
Yes.
Are you with anyone else?
I'm with a couple of friends.
Friends? What? Are they friends from the...
I met them like a month ago.
Oh.
But we're close.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know you made friends.
Yeah. I made so many friends. I'll tell you... I'm a little low on time, but I'll tell you more about them later.
Well...
Whenever I have the opportunity.
Yeah, of course. When did you get the Cornwall iris?
Today? Yesterday? Like, just now?
Where were you before that? Were you anywhere else? Or did you go there directly from...
No. We stopped by Pippin first, and then went to Wintercrest. And now we're at Cornwall.
Okay. Alright. I'm only asking, honey, because I was told about a bunch of roaming fairies going about, and I was wondering if that was with you.
What did you hear about these roaming fairies by chance?
I'm
Auntie,
one at a time. I'm asking the question, you answer me, and I'll answer you back.
Okay. Well, yes, we are wandering fairies, technically.
Okay. I've only heard about this wandering fairies just going across Avalon, which is very unheard of, considering only the Wind Clan should be flying around.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
And I heard you got into a run-in with very specific people that I know of, and I was wondering if you're okay. I'm just wondering if you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I think I ran into those people. I got the sense that they knew you, but I wasn't exactly sure.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, we used a little magic, and yeah. So,
did they... Wait. How was... Did they bring me up in conversation? What exactly?
your name was mentioned.
Really? Okay.
Is there... Auntie, I know a lot. I think I know you know a lot, too. Is there a reason you're working with, Castor?
Honey, how do you know that name?
I asked the question first.
Yeah, you did. She is someone that I've been working with recently. She introduced herself to me, and we're just, I guess you can say, we're co-oping spellcasters. She's teaching me a lot of things about the way of, well, a lot of different things that I can't even explain.
Mm-hmm. Right. I don't know. I figured she told you about me already. She kind of, spooked me in a dream last night. So I was like, oh no, I should check in, make sure, you know, things are okay.
No, I haven't spoken to Castor in a bit. Yeah. But I'm sure to speak with her soon, now that, you know, you told me all this information. I do appreciate it, Iris.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Now, you said you're at Cornwall right now, right? Do you know how long you're going to be staying there for?
Probably not much longer. We're expecting to leave soon.
And you're with your friends and Kian. Kian's, you know, the Kian that we know from the Wayne clan, right?
Yeah, that can.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information, honey. How much more medication do you have? Do you need me to immediately come to you, or do you think that you can hold out for a little bit longer?
I've got like a week's worth left.
A week's worth?
Yeah.
Are you headed somewhere currently?
We're headed? Oh, that's a good point. I think we're gonna stop in Summertown.
Well, if you really need your medication, I can be in Summertown for you.
Okay.
But I would want you to meet me alone, if that's okay with you.
Right. I think I can do that.
Now, Summertown is a bit abandoned right now. I don't know if you know this, but it was attacked a little bit ago by an army of undead. The place is completely abandoned now.
I see. Okay.
But I'll be there for sure. Just watch out while you're there, and I can give you your medication.
I'll try to be there soon.
Okay. Just call me when you get there, and I'll meet you there.
Sure.
Alright. I love you, honey.
Yeah, I love you too, Auntie.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
So we're keeping secrets now, are we, Mongrel?
Just a little bit.
What happened to trusting your friends and allies? Weren't you the one chastising Dreamy for the same thing?
Yeah, I admire Dreamy though. I think she's really special. She's got real conviction for not betraying the girls.
Now, do you feel the information that you're holding out, is it worth doing, or do you think it's not worth even telling them? I mean, to be fair, it sounds like you're on some type of medication. That first thing I'm hearing about.
Yeah, I've been trying to take it in secret. It's something that if I go too long without, it'll get really bad.
I see.
I don't think this is an immediate cause for worry.
No.
And
I have absolutely no concerns over it. I'm more so curious about your auntie.
Really?
Yeah.
You're interested in my auntie?
Don't get the wrong idea.
I won't.
She just seems like a very interesting person, considering You said her name was brought up and her connection seems to extend further than what she may be telling you.
Yeah, my auntie is a bit of a, she's a bit of a, she's not a bad person. No, she's a little shady maybe, but she is still family.
I'll give you a word of advice.
Mm-hmm.
The term or the phrase, blood is thicker than water, isn't always true.
Yeah.
But we should definitely go and meet your aunt in Summertown, see what she's willing to offer us. Maybe we can get more information from her.
I think so too. I gave her a little too much, I think. But she already kind of knew of us. So, I don't know. Maybe we can get more of a read on the whole deal.
Mm-hmm. I more so just want to see what she's up to. I think it might be interesting, but...
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Are you done being curled up on the ground, or can we leave?
Well, this ground is pretty nice. I think I could stay here a little longer.
I think we shouldn't.
Okay, well, whatever you say, King. I'll get up and I'll go I'll try to find someone panicking.
Slowly inch her way out the hole so no one sees her. And with that, we'll end session there. Fuck. Ugh. Bruh. It was a long session.
We're planning on going to Summertown?
It's
have to, right, to go to
it's
Graceland?
on the way.
It's on the way, but I thought we were told to steer clear because there's an army of the undead there.
Well,
Oh.
I didn't want to tell her I was going to the raid clan. if we're just passing by, I'll just.
You might be a sneak away to get close to it. Or
Iris
whatever.
just like, oh, can I take a bathroom pit stop like right over here? Please don't follow me. I need privacy.
I need privacy. It's real bad.
Yeah, it's real awkward for me.
Like,
Please don't.
it's also gonna be hard to not be suspicious and leave in the middle of the night because you sleep every night.
Oh my god, he's expanding!
Take it over.
Iris being shady on a ZeroXP. I need to stop making shady ass characters.
I'm surrounded by wings. Help me.
Oops, all
Oh
wings.
yeah.
Oh, but they're feathery and nice and soft.
Yeah.
Okay, you can take Aqua's hand.
Yeah.
Help me.
I can't. Iris is in front of me too.
You don't like our wings? What's wrong with them?
What?
I like your wings,
Big
Stelly.
wings.
Mm-hmm.
I like your wings, Iris. It's just Kian's wings, they're just a little too stiff.
A little too stiff. How rude.
Yeah.
Rude.
It'd be a shame if you kept shooting blanks.
Why?
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry
Nothing,
about it.
don't worry
Stelly.
about it, Stelli'a.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh my.
Wait, actually.
Guys, so thank you so much for
so
coming
thank you
in, guys.
so
I really do
much.
appreciate
Unfortunately,
it.
Dreamy had a dip because of internet, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I
She's been
Google it?
struggling
Just
tonight.
don't Google it.
Please
so
don't
you guys
Google
don't Google it. So
Don't Google
no,
it.
don't Google it.
No.
So
Who are we raiding into?
we're gonna raid into Toffee because she's streaming right now. So we're gonna raid
I
into
can't wait to
Toffee.
see Toffee.
Yeah, she's playing Lethal Company, so we can go and
Don't
watch
forget
her go.
Where's the raid message?
Here's the raid message. It hadn't changed yet. I didn't fix it. But here's the raid message, guys. If you guys want to check it out.
how long must we suffer in this hell?
Who knows? You know, once I finally figure it out or whatever. But
Okay.
really appreciate you guys being on here. We'll see you guys. Are we having a session next week? Right? Yes? No?
Wait, what day?
Prob.
everybody?
We
Think
just
about
need
it.
to pick
Yeah,
a day.
We'll figure it out
We'll
in
figure
the
it out.
chat. Yeah.
But yeah, until then, guys, you guys have a good night. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.